Welcome back, chat. Yes, I overslept. It's whatever. But I made a decision as well. Most likely, Sid is not sleeping back there. Most likely, this will be my final one of these streams on here. Instead, they will move over to Twitch only. Which just makes the most sense. Oh, I need to replug in my wheel. I may indeed switch over to Twitch only during today. I have not decided yet. Okay, come on. Is it gonna work properly? Is my game gonna work properly? What car? What do you mean, what car? Oh, in the title. Yes, on the website, chat. We discovered this last night on stream, actually. On the website. Oh, do I not have it copied anymore? Damn. This image was on the website, and, of course, it shows the Acura NSX as part of concept art. There you go, look at that. Oh, it looks quite nice, and it's a shame that we missed out on it. Likely it was like a scrapped, I guess. Which sucks, because it looks really cool. The game has police chase? Yeah. Well, it's a very recent development. You're welcome. You do not look okay. I gotta look it. I mean, that's why I'll probably end up moving to Twitch. If I do end up moving to Twitch, I've got it saving VODs. But my moving to Twitch would probably be just like, I'd just like watch movies and TV and stuff while I do this, and then probably, I don't know, I'll probably even like just mute and be on call. But the point is that there would be log of me doing. Okay, wait, I've got my thing plugged in. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be on controller right now anyway. No, yeah, my throat is absolutely shot from like talking all day yesterday. I didn't realize how, you think you do YouTube for a living, you think you chat shit for a living, and then you remember that, hang on a minute, even if you're doing YouTube for a living, you're not doing it on a daily basis. Sorry, not on a daily basis, on an hourly basis. You're not talking every hour of the day. Hence, I realistically can't handle Mafia. I know. I was for the fest, indeed. Talk of the calm voice. Yeah. I mean, I'd probably need to. Impressively, it's actually my voice feels worse than the party at which we had to network going. Oh, so what kind of content do you make? Over like the loudest music you've ever heard. That's a brilliant start, by the way. Nice. Welcome, West. Well, West, not West. Set an alarm for 6 a.m. 6 a.m. I did set an alarm, but I must have slept through it. To be fair, I woke up at like 7:30, and then I was like, mate, I need more sleep. I need more sleep. My favorite Ripple channel is live. Gotta go. No way. My favorite Tesla US channel has just gone live. They're gonna give me a free Tesla if I scan the QR code. Quick, gotta go. Could I do this on controller? Yeah, I could. What would I have to click? That and then NOS. Okay, so I could... I'm thinking stuff. I could switch what monitor that is on, because I wouldn't need that monitor. And then I could turn that monitor into that computer, at which point I could control that computer without stopping the grind. Is this even a good route? I don't know if this is. I think I'm too far to the left. I guess let's try it finally. No, nice. It's one of the ones that sort of balances out because of the bumps. It's not bad. That's not bad. Yo, is there any tips that you can give me about the Crew Motor Fest? I've got a website. Sorry, I read website in chat. I've got videos, guides, stuff like that, money guides, that kind of thing. What's the hidden car? So yeah, this bad boy found its way into the website for this challenge, which is obviously a Acura NSX police car, which obviously doesn't exist. Bro, you look tired. You're only 3 days in. I know. To be fair, it's probably because of the I think I either over underslept or whatever. It'll catch up to me. Like the energy. Just have fun. Don't worry about some cars or best man. Well, that too. Yeah. Honestly, just enjoy the game. You know what's a massive mistake people make, and I keep calling out that people make it right. A massive mistake that people keep making in the Crew Motor Fest is they get the game and then want to make the most money and whatever, or they'll get the game and play it as though it's just races, right? But that's not really what the playlists are supposed to be. The way I play playlists is I prefer to play them the way they're intended to be played, so that being like I turn the music on. Obviously you guys wouldn't have to deal with streamer mode, but if for some reason you have streamer mode on, turn off streamer mode, because there's some fun tracks that I've made for specific for specific races. Streamer mode, don't have that on. But yeah, I turn on music. I turn on voices. Look, if the voice lines are cringe, then that should just be considered as part of the experience of the playlist. Unfortunately, yes. Sometimes a playlist voice lines can be cringe, and that's a part of it. You know, but yeah, like, voice lines on, I'll sometimes play on wheel, or I'll at least I'll go 5 difficulty with all assists, because I feel like that often gives me like a really simple kind of an immersive experience. I enjoy that for the main stage, for the main stage legacy too. So the main stage legacy, treat them like playlists. Like, play them in order. Once you've got all the cars, buy all the cars first, and play them in order and experience it like, you know, whatever the theme is. Like, oh yeah, I'm re-experiencing this theme. That's something I noticed in even in my first video for the main stage legacy. I was like, oh yeah, this feature is questionable, there's a whatever, but I played through 2 of them, the American month and the European month, and I was like, oh sorry, wait, how did the first month of this game go? Oh no, yeah, it was that. The American month and the European month. And I was like, yeah, that was a European vehicle experience. It felt like that. One thing I wish the main stage legacy did is maybe put restrictions. Or at least like make a bundle that you can buy there and then, even if you own the cars, that turns your cars into what they should look like. Because sometimes I'll go into an event and it's the solar eclipse and everyone's in a black car, and then there I am in like a racing customized bright red and yellow racing car, whatever, right? US, JDM, EU, yeah. Hey Sid, I was wondering, where are you from? Originally from Pakistan, but like I live in the UK. Did anyone hear that Forza Horizon comes to PS5? So it's true. Nah, there's always whispers going around about Forza to PS5. It's never the case, and it's not been the case. There is, to be fair, there is whispers about it that get more and more prominent, but like for the most part, no, Forza doesn't seem to be coming to PlayStation 5, which good for me, I guess, because like, you know, that would be direct competition. Although the game is bigger on Xbox in America, it's bigger on, it's biggest on, well no, okay, I'm not saying Motorfest is bigger than Forza on America. I'm saying that like, more Xbox players are in America. What am I trying to say? Okay, in Motorfest, out of all of the consoles, in America, I think most play on Xbox, and in Europe, most play on PlayStation. So yeah, that would nuke a big chunk of my audience. But then again, my audience in general is mostly PlayStation. I've polled it a few times. Realistically, put up Forza would be like giving away one of your biggest... Yeah, 1,000%, 1,000%. Then again, Xbox doesn't really feel like it's doing that much. But then again, when I say it doesn't seem like it's doing much, what I mean by that is that they put them on PC, and that's it. Yeah, if they gave away Forza, I don't want to say Forza's a console seller, but Forza might be a console seller, right? Yeah, you can check your mileage on the website. Yeah. Because, like, think about it this way, right? Forza, yeah, so you know who Forza is a console seller for? The type of player who plays Forza. The, like, 40-year-old, like, 30-year-old, he's got maybe, like, a kid or two, and works in a garage, and has liked cars since he was a kid, but now he's just sort of your local pub dad or whatever, you know? Like, that kind of couch gaming dad. He buys an Xbox because it's got Forza on it. And because he played the Xbox 360 when he was a teenager. Like, that's the kind of player that Forza is a console seller for. And I think it's valuable enough for that. I don't think Forza's coming to PlayStation 5, basically. But if it does, you know. Oh, Jesus. We can't get any because we've... Oh, come on! Sid, can you give me top 3 racing car games? Thanks, mainly games that will last a while without getting bored. Oh, depends, man. It depends what you're looking for. When you ask that, are you looking for online racing games that I think are great? Or are you looking for... any racing game, any game which involves cars and etc. Are you from India? You look Indian. I'm not. I'm Pakistani. And also the mustache is temporary. Yeah. Probably any Driver San Francisco. It's a pain to find. You can't really get it on any stores anymore. Do you have any things that can take physical copies? I don't know if it's backwards compatible on PlayStation. If you can, Driver San Francisco. That game is phenomenal. Driver San Francisco, backwards compatible. What's the hidden car? I shall show you. On the website, they revealed this. Well, I say revealed. This was on the... It was on the website. It was at the very bottom. And had, like, a bunch of stuff covering it. I went into Inspect Element and removed the stuff in front of it. And it shows an Acura NSX Chase Squad car in the concept artwork for the game. Now, what we know about concept artwork is a lot of concept artwork ends up... Well, this concept artwork specifically, it's very finalized looking. And a big thing about this bit of concept artwork is it's got the Mustang. Oh, also... The spoiler on that NSX is a spoiler. Someone else figured this out. Crewtas figured this out. That spoiler on that NSX is a spoiler that can be put on the in-game regular NSX. So it is from, like, you know, it's a body kit compatible with the NSX, and the Mustang in front of it. That Mustang is the one in game, but the livery is different, which is what makes me think it's a concept artwork. We probably will get it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, you know, there's the Crown Victoria. The Crown Victoria is what sort of solidifies it for me. Because if you don't remember in the Crew 2, we got the Chase Squad update. But then after the Chase Squad update, we got the Crown Victoria way later. Like in an update way later. So that's what makes me think, okay, so if we got that, we could probably get the NSX at some point later. How do you check your miles? On the website, search the Crew Endless Drive. That is if you signed up for the thing. Did you see or play Unbound update? It's pretty good, and if you haven't played, you really should. No, but I wish I did. Do good love. I do love Unbound. I mean, a little bit before, but like that Drift and Drag update, I was one of the few people who actually really stuck with it after that. Like for like at least like 2-3 months I was doing every daily, and I was doing like hopping on the game every day basically. Unbound was pretty good around that time, yeah. And I didn't end up playing the new update, but like, yeah, I saw it was really good. What miles for the challenge? But what are you doing in game? The challenge. Have you not heard about it, Hawking? Can't play online with you, and not play online with me. I'm just doing this, man. I bought the Crew Motorfest 1 week ago, and I'm having a lot of fun. Thanks for recommending, as I bought the Ultimate Edition and got 25 cars. Nice. Yeah, the Ultimate would give you a pretty big head start. And some of those cars are fun, right? Like the Lycan Hypersport. What else is Year 1 Pass, chat? Lycan Hypersport. Lotus Emira is fine. What's a good Year 1 Pass car? Sorry, Year 2 Pass car. Oh, also it gets you a bunch of playlists and stuff, right? Horizon. It gets you the Liberty Walk playlist, the Hoonigan playlist, the movie playlist, the Hollywood Action. Thought I was called a High Ride. The Mach Eel. That's coming up. That's not out just yet. Lowrider Dong playlist. Yeah, it gets you all of those playlists immediately. Any more? No, I think it's just that. Because obviously it doesn't give you the... I wish I had a clutch, man. I could have binded NOS to clutch. And then I literally would just, like... I'm holding throttle. I rebinded rewind to my brake. I could literally just click clutch right now. And then click brake now. And then also it would never interfere because I could immediately... I'd have to stop rewinding to click nitrous. Damn it. Sid, I have to thank you because you really created a lot of love and passion for cars for me, and I'm happy and thankful. I'm glad. You know, interestingly enough, chat, as much as I may create love for passion and cars and love for passion, have a love for passion, chat. As much as I may have created a love for cars in some other people, I mean, check out the podcast for that kind of thing, because the podcast is me, and it will it'll relate to what I'm saying now. As much as my channel may have made you like cars, this channel has sort of put me into cars. I wasn't really into cars when I started. The Crew was just one of the games I played because it was a fun game. When it's more podcast, my plan is to ease my mind of the Crew after this event, is just immediately start work on podcast stuff. Like literally, once I'm free of the shackles of this, it's just straight away podcast. But yeah, so like I was saying, I wasn't really a car guy before the channel, right? The Crew was just one of the games that I played and one of the games that I made videos on, but it just happened to be the one that did the best because there was a gap in the market for my kind of content. You know, some brown UK Muppet yapping over a video game, talking nonsense until finally he understands some stuff that he's talking about. And then, yeah, that made me into cars a lot more. And then, obviously, my mates, they were into cars already. But that was the funny aspect, because, like, I was the one who knew nothing about cars, really. Yet, I was the one who'd made a career actually in cars. So, essentially, it's a nice back and forth. And the podcast serves well for that. Because the podcast is me and my mate who actually knows about cars. And, I don't know, you could, if it was a TV show, you'd call it good script writing. It's a guy who actually knows about cars, but is a bit more, you know, doesn't talk as much, isn't as, oh, whoa, what's going on? I don't want to say charismatic, because that sounds like complimenting myself too much, but like, you know, can talk to a camera, but doesn't know about, I don't know about cars, he does, and then, you know, I get to pose those questions, those apply to the viewer. Someone who already knows about cars, just hear more. What car are you using? The Hup 1 Molten, whatever. The Hup 1 Molten thing. Same for me. The Crew 2 Arrival is welcome, Samuel. Sid, what car will you recommend in each category? I don't know. I've not done a best in every spec yet, have I? I'm not sure. I've got a video cooking though. I've got some like I've got the best of the best players looking through what the best cars would be. If it wasn't for you, I would not be into the Crew like I am now. I appreciate everything you do. I appreciate you, lot, chat. Thank you. Shy one with the dumb one. Yeah. I said, what's your wish list for the car? Wish list for the Crew? Alpine A110, 19, whenever the old one was. Alpine A110, old one in Rallycross. Alpine A110 in Street, Tier 2. Alpine A110 in Rallycross, the modern one. Alpine A110 in Racing. Alpine A110 in Racing again, but it's the Pikes Peak version. Alpine A110, but it's that weird off-roady looking one that they made this one time. Alpine A110, SidWaj edition. And then the 2002 Nissan Micra. I'm Pakistani. I'm not Indian, though. I'm from the Netherlands. I met an Indian creator the other day, though. Actually, an Indian chef at a YouTube event. I believe he's pretty big. So basically, Alpine. Yeah, basically. I don't know, because I can't care much for many other. Oh, look, Tesla suck. Tesla suck. They do. They suck. Would it be cool to get a bundle with the supercar that they're never actually gonna make, the Cybertruck and the like sedan, the actual sporty one? Would it be cool to get that in a bundle? Yes. Right, Tesla suck. Would it be cool to get a Cybertruck in Rally Raid? The model. What's the supercar one? Speedster? The Tesla Speedster and the Model X or whatever. Yeah, like that would be cool. But Tesla do suck. Chat, what's part of your car wish list for the Crew Motorfest? Oh yeah, the new Jag, because it'd be fun to be like point and laugh, you know. Here's my song? Probably not. It wouldn't survive. What wouldn't survive? We need Fiat in game. Fiat in game wouldn't make any sense because we got a bath. We've already got a bath in game, so Fiat makes no sense. Fiat just make less sportier baths. I know it's the other way around, but you know. Oh, sorry, Tesla Roadster. Isn't it? It's Tesla Roadster. The Apollo Gumper. What a bad name, Gumper. You got Apollo. You got a Roman god, and then you got Gumper. Roman god and then nerd in an American TV show. Ferrari California. Smart Roadster. Is that the one with the 4 eyes? The Smart Roadster's cool. Nissan Juke. How can I play with my friends online in PS5 with a friend from Xbox? You can't really. No. The only way you two could interact is if you get into the same Grand Race lobby as the Grand Race and Demolition Royale. Those are online. The rest aren't. Yeah, but Fiat Coupe. Is there no Bath version of that? I wish they added the Mercedes Forza Horizon 6 dates. You watched Gladiator 2? I did watch Gladiator 2. It was fine enough. It was fine enough. Let me stop slouching, man. Chevy SS, Lambo, Holden as well. Holden these nuts. The old Fiats were golden, but a Bath only makes... Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. There's no Abarth Punto. Smart car drag spec? That's what we're looking for, chat. That's what we're looking for. Alpine is a baffling one, though, right? Like, the fact that they're not in game yet. They're a French company. Obviously, the crew's made by the French as well. They're a French company. They already have Renault in game, so why not get Alpine through Renault? And they're like a decent, like they're established company. I don't know. It's insane that we haven't got Alpine yet, you know? And the F1 team. Last I heard, Ivory Tower are a big fan of the Alpine F1 team. Smart made, Smart would, okay, smart cars would be cool because it'd be like the Fiat 500, the Abarth 500, which of course is in one truck, yeah. Would love to see Lexus and more Bentleys. I could see that. Lexus would be nice. I feel like there's a Lexus already in game though. That car shop. I do think that's actually a Lexus. Subaru would be a good company to add to the Crew Motorfest. Did you know, chat? Subaru was in the crew. Subaru was in the crew 1, and then they dropped out really violently, implying license fallout, because they were removed from the shop as well. No one else could buy the Lexus. They were never licensed to the game again, and the Lexus only remains in one event, and they've never talked about it. So, sorry, Lexus? No, not Lexus. Subaru. Sorry, yeah, Subaru. Subaru had a big old fallout. Yeah, Lexus would be nice. Lexus could happen though now, cause Toyota, right? Again, like Alpine, it's like we've got Renault, so why not Alpine? We've got Toyota, so Lexus is next, really. Finally woke up, indeed, indeed. I think I found a better method for this. Is that so? It's a big claim because again, like I'm going 720, which is the physical cap of the game for like most of this method. We need Holden. Holden, these nuts. You just woke up, right? Like an hour ago. Suzuki Jimny would be fun around here. I think it would. I think Suzuki Jimny would make sense. I don't know what I don't know what the rally raid spec is trying to be anymore. Like, as much as tier 1, tier 2 should only work for like a spec that has a lot of cars in it, I don't know what the rally raid spec is trying to be anymore. Cause rally raid began with rally raid was like trophy trucks, right? It was like I don't know if you guys know what trophy trucks are. They're cool. I like them. But it was like souped up rally raid cars. Well, it's a weird one because rally raid, what it's actually based on, if you didn't know, rally raid. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Samuel, mistakenly. Rally raid is like a racing league where you have to go point A, point B. It's really far away, and it's like a multi-day drive. Like, you're supposed to like drive and then like at night like camp. Like, you're supposed to like straight up camp, fall asleep, wake up, keep driving, is what rally raid is in real life. So it's interesting the kind of stuff they did for rally raid, because they had the trophy trucks, but then for the crew 2 they sort of just moved, because in the crew 1 the whole point was they were all just like souped up versions. So in the crew 2, right, technically doing rally raid right now. There you go. Yeah, I guess technically I'm going to sleep, get more distance, except point B is a PC. But yeah, the rally raid spec ended up being a combination of dirt spec and raid spec in the crew 1. Dirt essentially mostly became rallycross as you know it today, or rally in this game, whereas raid became rally raid. But some cars were too bulky beefy for dirt. Even though they had dirt versions, it didn't make sense to give them rally raid versions. That was like the Silverado, the Jeep Wrangler, the Hummer, stuff like that. So that's why there's an Evo 1, Evo 2, right? That'll often be the dirt version, the rally raid, the raid version. I'm glad they did that, because that means we got, like, that means a bunch of cars weren't wasted. But there is still missing cars, to be fair, in the crew. There's, in the crew 1, we had, obviously, the Subaru, but a rough that was basically a 911 GT3 RS, but a rough, which, if you don't know, is the like Porsche equivalent, whatever. And then there's another one. There's another, like, I forget what it was. It was like a something in some spec, like an Escalade in an Escalade in like Rally Raid or something like that. I forget what it was. But yeah, so interestingly enough though, for the dirt spec, even though they removed the big bulky ones like the Silverado and the Hummers, they did end up bringing back the Escalade into dirt, which was strange because it's an Escalade in Rallycross and an ice cream truck in Rallycross, but that's besides the point. Escalade was in Rallycross. Yeah, so the base Escalade Rallycross, we lost. I don't think we ever got like an Evo 1 for that. What is that comment, Lambo? Are you giving like ideas for thingy cars? Don't know much about the real thing though. I played Dakar Desert Rally, and it was pretty similar to Rally Raiding the Crew. Wildly different physics, but kind of checkpoint. Yeah, yeah. Like Rally Raiding the Crew kind of goes for that same vibe, with the like vague checkpoints and the like just go somewhere. Like you're not locked in an area. Just like drive somewhere here, you know. Go from the town to the right under the bridge. It's further and also straight. I can see. Then again, at this point, it kind of only matters if it's flat. Because I'm getting a downhill straight away, flat, and then the uphill kind of ruins me a little bit. But I'm already using my full NOS on this section, right? Like, I'm already using my full NOS here. Anything after that, it begins to slow way down. So, yeah, it kind of just depends if it's flat. But I'll check it. I'll check if this method breaks for a bit, and then I get like a minute's check. So someone remind me to check that. You want to our wish list? No, that's fair enough. Yeah, Ford GT40, GT50, a Ferrari F50. Oh, I've seen the F50. The F50s, yeah, the F50 would make sense. A rough CTR, Bible, Porsche 911 GT1 racing, F1 GTR. Yeah. Is Motorfest worth full price? Is Motorfest worth full price? Is Motorfest... what's full price? What is full price for the game? Is it 60, 80, 70? I'm talking pounds. What's my favorite kind of car? Look, I like the Alpine A110 individually as a car, but like, hatchbacks are coming back. But probably a wagon. £60? Is Motorfest worth £60? I don't know if I can say it is. I think Motorfest is worth... Look, I used to say the Crew 2 was worth like £30, and the Crew 2 has a lot more, you know? I'd say Motorfest is worth... probably like... It's getting better. The island did a lot of heavy lifting in the custom mode. I'd say about 30. I'd say about 30. Not to say it's on the same level as the Crew 2 yet, because it needs a whole lot more updates, but I'd say 30. 20 to 30 pounds. So about half for full price. But then again, bearing in mind, to put that in context, I don't think many games are worth full price. That's not just me being mean to Motorfest. Yeah, wait for a sale. Yeah. What are you doing? Accumulating as many miles as I can. M2 GH7? I've never actually heard of that thing. Wagons with V12s. I like stuff like the Audi wagon. Even the BMW wagon is fine, but I don't really... Yeah. I like wagons that shouldn't be wagons, right? Did you know there's an Aston Martin wagon? Did you know there's even a Fisker wagon? There's a Mini wagon. Wagons that shouldn't be wagons is my favorite genre of car. There's that Dodge, like that Dodge Charger wagon. Alpine A110 wagon? Absolutely. And then I'll buy an Alpine A110 and an Alpine A110 wagon. The Magnum, is that the Dodge one? The Aston Martin shooting brake? I think I saw one of those in person. No, see, the one I'm thinking of is like... So I did see a shooting brake in person, but like the one I'm thinking of is like you can tell it's a wagon. Can you use the rewind into a second bottle of NOS when you were setting up in the summit? No. Because I think someone mentioned you can't pause in the summit, I think. And this method requires pausing because you need to be able to lock your rewind to that. Like right after, and like finish NOS, and then obviously you're rewinding into there. Every time charging your NOS by rewinding into there. Then once you got full NOS. Well, you're still going? Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I was worse for wear last night, just for probably why I overslept. But like, I don't know what. Oh no, I have to play a video game for 7 days straight. Then again, not to downplay it, definitely can be mentally wary, and it's why I don't recommend this on anyone else. But then I was like, man, this fucking sucks. Which is exactly why I will be the one to prosper through, and no one else would survive this kind of thing. Yeah, I still eat and drink. I couldn't go for a run today because there was a severe weather warning in my area, and like I could tell in the morning because all I could hear outside was the like cover for my air conditioning is all getting rattled around. So I couldn't go for a run, but yeah, I've been going for runs, and I bought some gym weights and stuff, so I'm still working out too. Still eating, drinking the same amount I was before. 2 liters of water, energy drink, protein shake, ready meal, biscuits. My full day's diet. But yeah, last night I was rather worse for wear, I can't lie. I just remembered how yesterday you said rewind TCM is dragging back then rewind time. So I was wondering, does a rewind add to mileage? What is in this? Oh, does rewind in general add to mileage? Yeah, but I've heard different things. I've heard, oh, it's twice as much as what speed you were going during the rewind. I've heard it's half as much. Stuff like that. It's really annoying that I can't press NOS with any like automatable button, right? Like I still have to NOS with one of my hands. It's not the worst thing in the world because I've obviously setting up the pedals was golden, but I am gonna keep crying about the fact that I don't have a clutch, because if I had a clutch pedal, I could have binded that to NOS, and this could have been. I could have grinded this literally just with my feet. I could have moved this computer over to here, done whatever I wanted, and just been doing this with my feet without clicking off. Electric is a storm. Oh, damn. That sucks. Sid going to be in a tornado. That's it, chat. That's it. And I still continue the method. Minus 4C here at 2 a.m. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's been annoyingly cold recently. It has been annoyingly cold. You know why? Because I got a goddamn air conditioning unit. And what the hell is that supposed to do me any good? It's not one that can heat. I did buy a heater, though, to be fair. I don't know if I start using it because it's just going to get, like, really goddamn hot in here. But, like, I turned the heating off to the rest of my house because it is just me in here. And I'm using an electric heater. Let me turn it on. Okay, I do have my electric heater right at the floor of some curtains. So I don't know if that's the best idea I've ever had. So let me maybe move my electric heater so it's not right at the floor of some curtains. Known for their flammability. Or flammableness. Flammable. How flammable they are. Just remember how yesterday. Oh yeah. So did I even finish what I was on about? Yeah, rewind does count some mileage. Yeah, it does count mileage because the way rewind in game works, it's not like scrolling through what you did. It's literally dragging your car back through what you did. We know this because the rivals in the right. Well, we know this one because of momentum bugs, where if you crash into something as you rewind, then that momentum is stored and you lose all your momentum as you finish your rewind. For one, but for two, the rivals missions, those cars, when you rewind and they also get rewound, rewound. That's a word, right? They also get rewound. When they stop getting rewinded, they don't continue with what they were doing. They could have been. You could have rewinded them halfway through turning, and as soon as they get put back there, their brain just goes, "Oh, I guess I'll go this way," like midway through turning. That doesn't store momentum, but it also proves that they're just being like dragged back to where they were. 5C here. I'll see here. It is also 5 degrees C here. Twinning. I've cycled in -8 before. I had to cycle to college. -8 degrees. I remember at one point I stopped. I don't recommend it. At one point I stopped, and I like looked at the road, and the road was like, it looked like it was moving. Sounds crazier than it was, but it was kind of like, I was like, oh no, yeah, the road looks like, it's like psychedelic. Do you know if we're getting more islands in future updates? Kauai is very likely. There's no reason we wouldn't get Kauai. But, it's not confirmed, no. But, it is like 1,000% likely that we would get Kauai in the next update. By the way, leave a like on the stream chat. Please and thank you. Swipe up on mobile. Oh no, can you even like videos by swiping up on mobile anymore? I don't think you can. You used to be able to. They had a really good UI on mobile YouTube for a little while. I think they got rid of it. Oh no, you don't even have to swipe up on mobile anymore. It's just there. Look, it's just here. Look, you can just like tap the screen and then like here. Whoa, whoa. And then obviously like on PC as well. Leave a like. How long do you reckon you will keep the mustache? I'm not keeping the mustache. I'm done shaving. So just however long it takes my hair to grow, basically. Cause yeah, I'm done shaving. November's over. The last day I shaved was the YouTube party I went to, because I didn't want, you know, I didn't want. I had the YouTube party was 2 days after I was supposed to finish shaving. I didn't want a 2-day stubble at this party because I didn't want to look unkept, you know. Then again, I probably would have looked fine, to be honest. I don't think people cared. Obviously, it was all YouTubers there, but that doesn't inherently mean up themselves and attractive, right? So, like, but the people there were nice. It was actually, there were actually some great people. Talked to Ben and Sam, some Jim Lot after as well. Talked to Corinna a bit after as well. She's a lifestyle creator. The other two, well, one's a gym creator, one's like a lifestyle / like challenge videos, I guess. Not like Mr. Beastie type ones. Are we talking about temperature? 9 degrees C at 11:30 in the middle of Italy. See, I just take that. That doesn't even sound that bad. South of Perth. 30 C? I wish. Seeing they leak the Acura NSX chase squad car. If it's a new version, what will happen? If it's year 2 pass, then everyone will get it. That's a fair point. Well, if it's year 2 pass, it can't be this update. It literally can't be this update because it's not. You know, this update. We already know all the cars coming out this update, and it's not going to be in hypercar, so it can't be in the elite bundle. Oh, lights off? What do you mean? 33 Celsius? Do you get a treadmill? Treadmills are a bit more goddamn expensive than some gym weights. It will be available for everyone since the paid cars are already in the game. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They can't add the Acura, can they? Because it would have to be paid. And obviously it can't be paid because they didn't say that the year 1 pass will have to. What if, hear me out, Hear me out. What if... No. Wait. You technically need the Audi RS6 Avant to start the playlist. You can't start the playlist without the Audi RS6 Avant. It's not just any chase car. So I don't think you'll be able to play the playlist. But what if eventually they do add the Acura and maybe one hypercar one to allow players that, right? Alright, I'll get ready for my stream of Grand Race. Hope your stream goes well. Do it, man. Thank you. But yeah, no, I guess they can't add the Acura technically because Chase Squad cars are meant to be paid. You know? Wouldn't that kind of sense? Wouldn't make sense if they did that? Because it wouldn't achieve anything. It wouldn't make sense because I'm not going to say like... Because think about it this way, right? The chase cars, right? The chase police cars were still locked. Were still paid locked when they added the Crown Victoria chase car. So it's not out of the ordinary for them to add a paid the paid style car, not paid later on. But sure, it would. Yeah, I guess it would. Did they actually say anywhere all chase cars and any ones that we add in the future are going to be paid only? Part 2 playlist reward? True, maybe like a volume 2, but like I don't want a volume 2 this soon. I think it's just scrapped. I think the genuine answer is probably it's just scrapped, and then the things we're talking about right now are why it can't come out after being scrapped. Once you get part 2 chase squad? Yeah. Yeah, could be that. You know, you use the Ivory Tower Interceptor to get in, and then you get the thing at the end. It makes sense, because that's what you only need one car for, but, what and where the hell will they be? Again, so they did the Ogmoist, right? So there's many reasons it could have been scrapped, right? Licenses, for one, right? Acura could have halfway through just gone, actually, fellas, we don't know if we want to be a part of this. And yeah, Acura could have just been like, yeah, we actually don't know what we don't want to be a part of this. And then what was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh, the Ogmoist. They made their own car a chase car, right? There's a chance that like, or for one of the other cars, there's a chance they wanted to make their own car or one of the other cars a chase car before the Acura. Because there's only three hypercar chase cars and 3 street chase cars. And they did that on purpose because the 911 GT3 RS is in street normally, but it's in hypercar as a police car. So they clearly very much wanted to keep it 3 hypercars, 3 street cars. So I think because of that, genuinely, it's just that they wanted to keep it 3 hypercar, 3 street cars. Maybe they couldn't get an extra hypercar, so scrapped it. I don't know. NSX Ogmoist? Oh, absolutely, yes. If Acura pulled back, then TCM shouldn't and couldn't publicize the image on their website. Oh, you would be shocked. You would be shocked of the amount of times a car has been in a trailer, an update before it releases. Cars have been in the game despite having backed out license-wise. The KTM Duke in racing, KTM pulled their bikes, their street bikes, anywhere where they might be seen as racing, right? They don't like their street bikes being seen as racing bikes. So they pulled the racing version of the base Duke. That base Duke still shows up in the Crew 2 if the Summit restraint is racing bikes. Even though that bike isn't supposed to exist. It still shows up in game. The Mitsubishi 3000 GT was in game before it was actually released. The Nissan GTR Nismo was in a trailer before it was released. The Shmi Zenvo was on the website before it released. So was Black Panther's car. The Lancia were not added back to the game yet. Yet, when you changed a filter in an event and did it in Rallycross, they would show up as one of the other AI cars. There has been so many examples. Oh yeah, the R32 being in a trailer, the R65 Ferrari. The points you're saying are not correlated with what I said? No, because I'm implying it's a mistake. What I'm saying is that all of these times, like even on the website, they publicized cars and like shown. What is your implication being that like it's not a car that's ever going to release, meaning it shouldn't be shown? Is that what the implication is? Just the difference being because it's never going to release? Because again, the idea of it being a mistake still stands. Is what I'm saying is like, yes, it doesn't give them the right to. It will maybe even be removed on Monday, you know? And if it is, yeah. You can, but not free roam. What's this? Oh, cross-plat, I think. Yeah, the hidden car. I'll show it up on screen in a minute. The hidden car is NSX chase car, which got spoiled. This thing was seen in an image on the website. I'm trying to set up my controller in a way that I can click it. Oh, that's much nicer than having to click a keyboard. And it means I can be clicked off my computer completely and still be... because you speculated the Acura might have pulled out. But yeah, but showing something early isn't the same as when a company doesn't want their NSX to be a cop car. Okay, no, so then the Ducati. Then the Ducati is where that comes in. The KTM Ducati, KTM have explicitly said, like, publicly, like, we don't want our street cars ever to be seen as racing cars ever again. Oh, sorry, bikes. We don't want our street bikes to be seen as racing bikes ever again. And they pulled out of ever wanting their street bikes to be seen as racing bikes. And thus, even though that racing bike was in the Crew 1, that racing bike was in the Crew 2 as AI cars, obviously public. And then they never released that car. And KTM clearly stating, "Hey, we don't want our bike to be seen as a racing bike." That would be my other example. Is that like that was an unintended thing and against the license? I don't think I don't think I'm saying like oh, Ivory Tower is breaking the license agreement, yada yada. I mean, maybe they are, but like mistakenly, you know. What I'm saying is it's a mistake, the same way that putting it on the website would be a mistake. And yes, I guess it would be a breach of contract, but likely an unintentional one, and likely one that hopefully the company would see as negligible, right? Maybe not though. KTM were really upset about the whole we don't want our cars to be seen as bikes to be seen as race bikes. But then again, being seen as a police car, maybe yeah, Acura doesn't want to. There are some legendary cars that didn't end up making it to the public release, which is a shame. Okay, so my music is just gonna stop because it decided to. Yeah, no, great. Yeah, no, that's really good actually. Such as what cars? I mean, obviously I couldn't say. More than stuff like the Hop 1 drag. More than stuff like the Hop 1 drag. Go on? No, I cannot. I legally can't. Right? It depends. I know some contracts have like 5-year things or whatever, but I don't know if I ever can. Just trust me though, there is some cars that like. Oof. There's ones I wish I could talk about. Could I hit this with my foot? No, I don't think I could. If I show you the little setup I've got my controller on my wallet because I've got back paddles on my controller, like attached on back paddles, and they're really light to press because they're literally just like a rod that is on an axle that when you push, it pushes the button. So I've got this in front of me and I'm just like tapping that top one because it's my NOS button. I'm using my feet for the other two, and then I'm just tippity tapping that every so often. Well, whenever I need to. Because drag uses full NOS. I could probably change my rewind to that, but no, the pedal's just more fun. So maybe the car isn't NSX and it's a Lexus? I don't think it's a Lexus. It doesn't look like a Lexus. It's definitely an NSX. And it makes sense too, because obviously they're doing a lot of NSXs, clearly. I mean, we got the thingy of an NSX this update as well, right? The, you know, that one. The Liberty Walk one. So kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. I do get what you're saying, though, Trog, with that. I do get what you're saying. Because it would just be a breach of contract, technically. What's your current mileage on the challenge? I've not been saying it. I prefer not to. Because I don't want to say it and then, like, all my team, because then people can be like, oh, I'm on your team and I've got more mileage than you. And that would just completely bog me down. So instead, I'd rather just be naive to it. Did you notice? Sid, have you noticed that when your proto buggy car driver is super low in the car, the driver can't actually see out the window? No, a lot of cars, weirdly, I don't know when this happened, like the base skyline, or was the drag skyline, for some reason your player character is just really tiny. Like, he's really small. I don't know why. But it depends on the car, because in some cars he's regular shaped, regular sized. How do I log in on the website? Because I've already joined, but if I log in through the join thing, it starts me joining again. Okay, yeah, green is not overtaking. There is no chance green is overtaking red. What's your current mileage? I've not been saying my current mileage. I'd rather not say my current mileage. Okay. And if I log in here and then go to endless drive, go back to bed, never again. Again, it doesn't... It's just giving me the join thing, but I've already joined. I don't want to join again. I don't want it to like bug and reset my shit. Oh, for what the... My wheel does a goofy... It locks the brakes. Oh, well. Okay, well. Great time to check my mileage, I guess. Try my method. I'll look at it. Is what I can say I will do. I was wondering why I was cruising forward. It's my foot was still on the goddamn thing. Okay. What road? What, this? Bear in mind, I get pace from here. I don't know if this is... Yeah? Voice changed? Yeah, yesterday left my throat rather in a worse for wear. Maybe. How flat is this? Very, kind of. And then if I use this place to runway. What? Where did it spawn me? Oh, there. You look like you regret starting this? I want that PC, man. I want that PC. It's only day 3? Exactly. And then in day 4, that's halfway through. You know, that's halfway through. No center of the road, and that sucks. Oh, that. Whoa, that runs out so quick. What the hell? Okay, can I get a better run up somewhere? Hello? Yeah, I don't know about this one. I think this runway is just way more. Because I start like here. Because this is wide enough that I can get around this at low speed. And then pace. But like this combines way too late. Realistically. I think the one I don't want. I think the right one might be the best. Use the bridge on the other side of the mountain. On the other side of the volcano. This. Notably shorter. Looking at it. Eyeballing it, that's shorter. And again, then comes in the aspect of quite the runway though. But I need straight enough of an area that I can use NOS twice just on the straight area, right? That straight area, there's no straight area before that that I can use full NOS on, you know? Thing about the road that I'm on right now is that there's the straight area that I can use the full NOS on, and then another straight area where I can use the full NOS on. And I just don't think anywhere else has that. Like what, it's like roughly here to here. I have to angle better there. But yeah, why? Maybe I'm nitrosing too late for this. Then again, there's not really any center on this one, which is annoying. Because that's nice to sort of sneak into. Traffic's gonna be way more of a pain on this one. Okay. Oh, I don't have full. I don't have NOS. Damn it. This is non-copyright. Gaming with Warrior? What's that? Get chipped like staccato, send a wave through the hood, now it sounding like vibrato. Why you eat bread with avocado? We be trying to die shells before it landing our tomato. Singing all my sorrows on Apollo, I've been trying to pave the way, but they didn't tell me it was potholes. America ain't dreaming, they been scheming when the birth of a nation came from black. We all know it's black. Genius, everybody let the culture, they be black by convenience. Hold on. You talking way too much. Girls or some money or some... Not to rap how you... Runway definitely isn't quick enough because I'm not getting as fast of a speed as I would normally. Can't say I want to win. Can't say I also want to win. My method generates 5k in 2 hours. That's more than Sid's. Is it? I don't know. What is the method? 700 kph? Indeed. Traffic is going to be such a pain in this one. my controller rumbling? There we go. Oh god. No! For God's sake! I'm at top speed longer because it doesn't have the like uphill section. You don't sleep? Well, I slept. Get boated? No! Oh. I don't even have funnels anyway. Come on! I have 60k miles. Can I win? I'd assume so. I know you can get more than that legit. By this point. It depends if anyone else has been bothering, right? Because, yeah, I know that you can get more than that legit by now. Really? How was that not even breaking 700? In what world was that not even breaking 700? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That I didn't break 700 there? Like, what? Okay, I gotta wait for the NOS to... Just woke up. Glad to see you still suffering. Start at 10 a.m. in the morning. That's it. There we go. That's annoying. What are you doing here? Same strat, different area to do it. Yeah, my hop on mileage is going to be insane after this. It is, yeah. Let me pause at 7:15 because I can clearly hit 7:15. So let me pause at 7:15. What's your favorite car in Motorfest? The Alpine A110 whenever they add it. This song is nice. I like this song. Evil Dark Viper, you be like. Okay. made. Nice. NOS wasn't charged. See, you want me to help you with it? No, it's all good. How was my NOS not charged? Why was my NOS not charged? What? What was I didn't use my NOS. Did I not wait for it to charge? Thought I did. So why is that in? If we end up in the same server? No, that's alright. You hit exactly 700? Indeed I did. But I'm trying to hit more. I'm trying to hit at least, like, because I've seen that I can hit 715 doing this. Let me double check that this set is even, like, the perfect set. Because I've not actually looked at this set once. Yeah, okay, we're good. What you got going today? A whole lot more of grinding. Getting the setup set. Currently testing a different road, which has some promise only because it's flatter, but there's traffic, which makes it bad. Where's it at? Maui. Okay, what the hell is going on? Just joined the stream. Welcome, Ice. How you doing? There you go. Now I can full throttle. Damn it. Is this road better? It's not got that, like, uphill at the end, so it might be marginally better, yeah. Neutral bug. Okay, see, the issue with hitting 715 and nitrosing as I hit 715 is that it just most likely will give me neutral bug. Because neutral bug is a pain in my rear end. I wouldn't be able to get up to speed for this road. I've got to be doing around 400 kilometers an hour before I've hit, like probably like 430 before I've even hit the road that I'm going to be thingying on. How you doing, Killjoy? Oh, that's not a good sign. Chat, this area better not be a Killjoy. Hello, just joined the stream. Welcome, Cheryl. How you doing? Okay, come on. This bridge better be rather flat. Hell is this highway? Sorry, bro. Tunnel. No way long enough. No way long enough at all. You look nice. But are you slowing down? Yeah. That's going to slow me down. Never mind. Looked nice until it didn't. I think I might just be on the best road for it. I think I might unfortunately be on the best road for it. This stretch here. This stretch here is nice, but traffic and getting up to speed. Traffic's a big one. Even though I know traffic's already bad on the other one, there's no center road for this one. But like, look at how long this is straight for, right? I'm probably just gonna continue with the one I'm using. Old reliable, you know? Then again, the mound upwards is really annoying. The more I think about it, because I am losing speed there. Then again, I lose a lot more speed hitting traffic. So it depends. Could I blister through it? No, it wouldn't matter really, because I'd be going too slow. Okay, let me try this one more time. That's a much quicker way to fill up your NOS bar, rather than waiting. Why does NOS bar empty when you teleport? That's a dumb thing to do. Best I can do, I reckon. Holy. Okay, neutral bug? In what world? Whatever. Not really a nice place to teleport. Neutral bug, how even? This one? What about it? Tunnel bridge. Up. There we go. Drift car. Okay. That's annoying. It's all uphill and then a slight downhill, which is going to nuke all my speed. Once I leave this, I'm going to be doing like what? Like 680? No, neutral. What? Why is this place just triggering neutral bug for me so much more? Like, I don't get it. Why am I neutral bugging constantly? It's infuriating. What am I playing on? PC. That's why it looks like this. The Agera is messy. It is an out of control car. Like, I like it, but God, is it out of control. There we go. No, no chance. I don't know what I was testing. Okay, I don't know. Getting up to 400. Okay, get out of the way, man. What? See what you're trying to do? Set something up. Terrible neutral bug. Sod it. Sod it. I've wasted so much time trying to that. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. Green might get red. I still don't think so. No, wait. That's the guy who's getting green team so much distance. Whoa. Bro, it looks like he just came from a 10-hour orchestra. A 10-hour orchestra could be something that's potentially even considered magnificent. I wouldn't consider this magnificent. Consider it mind-numbing. Get out of my way, man. Get out of my way. That was bad. That was bad. I wasn't focusing. Is it gonna neutral bug me anyway? No, it didn't. It was a bad run anyway. Do I have a green screen? I've never even lived in this room. This room has always been a green screen. Look. See? This room was green screen all along? It was. One moment, chat. Oh, I'm not clicked on. There we go. Let's get you back to full NOS. And this is a really good setup, by the way. This is a very good setup. We're leaving at like 608, 708, something like that. So 7 something. 7 high 7s. And at the top of the bridge, we got a long ways we can go. This one is going to be good. Set up my controller on my wallet. Oh, this one is good. Oh, Jesus. My chair gave out. Does that? I just have to put the thing back in. I don't know why we've gotten unlucky with traffic though. We're getting so unlucky with traffic. What's he trying to do? I just joined. Get as much mileage as I can. Okay, why does my wheel do that? If I click off, my wheel, for some reason, holds brake. Which is really weird and worrying. Because obviously holding brake would fully respawn me. Why is my wheel doing that? Now how the hell do I avoid it? Can I even? Like I click off, boom, it just starts rewinding. Why? I think doing this method is bugging my game somehow. Okay, what if I just play through keyboard mouse? Oh, right, and then I click off. Rewinds. Like what? Why? Oh well. It's rewind time? It is indeed. It is indeed. Ugh. What are you doing? Trying to get as much distance as I can for the distance challenge. Yes, indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. How often does it update? How often does mileage update? Every 15 minutes? Is that on the 15 minutes? Like, is that quarter past, half past, quarter to, on the hour? Next update is now. Okay, I see. Let me check now. Yes? Okay, nice, nice. Okay, tell me when it's like actually now updated because it's only 29 past for me. I do want to start checking my pace. Where do you see your mileage? On the website. Now? Alright. Okay. Let me write that down. Holy, this website kills my PC. I need that new PC just to run this website. Holy hell. Dear Lord. Chad, I could be watching a movie in 4K right now and it wouldn't affect my game in PC as much as this website affects my game in PC. New PC it is. Well, why do you think I'm getting this mileage? Damn it, man. Okay, the strategy that I have right now doesn't let me avoid traffic is the issue. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to suck it up and deal with traffic. Sid is becoming a macro? Yeah, I know, I literally am. I'm just like, you know what, traffic, sure, whatever, I'll just click the buttons. Who cares, traffic, I'm gonna click the buttons. Like, my setup right now is fascinating. It's the pedals, it's holding brake to rewind, and then it's tapping the paddle on my controller to NOS. Hope you get the PC. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. I think you will have far more than everyone. I hope. I hope. I did lose 3 hours to sleep, so... Well, 3 more hours than I had planned. Only 4 more days to go? When you put it like that. After tomorrow, it's like half of it's done. After tomorrow, half of it's done. No, I don't mind 4 days. Because, again, after tomorrow, there's only 3 days left, and that's less than half. Unrelated, I understand why people are using macros for main stage XP, but I don't. But I see console players in the top 30 as well. How do they get so much XP so quickly? Would probably a combination of, like, when I say no life, I don't mean as in the insult. I mean just like genuinely a lack of mates and stuff to go out with, and school and a job and that kind of thing, combined with just really overpowered methods, which they do exist. Stuff like certain events that you can do in certain ways, but like, God, I guess I did a little bit when back it was my GCSE exams, but I cannot imagine doing that much, that constantly. Could not be fun, right? Could not be fun. But you know, they do it. Ugh. When is Theo coming? I realized I completely forgot. Theo's off in Germany. Can't bring Theo in. Theo's off in Germany. The BMW M3 from Need for Speed got made in real life. And he went to go check that out, obviously. What car do you think is better, Jesco or Chiron 300 Plus? Theo's in Germany. Why? Yeah, they made the BMW M3. Like, BMW made the BMW M3 Need for Speed. So, yeah. Where it is 2 hours from me. No, you could have gone to see Theo. Could have shook his hand. No. Ah, I'm losing too much speed. I'm losing way too much speed. Sid milked the 300 plus, so I would say that. The 300 plus was fun. I miss when the 300 plus came out. Have you put up any Christmas decorations? No, I don't know if I will. Maybe for the podcast, but like, I don't know. Maybe not, you know, maybe not. Not sure yet. Yeah. I just started doing the Stick Drift Awards. I guess they're the talk show awards this time. Which, if you don't know, is on the podcast we yearly give out awards at the end of the year for car-related stuff. But we do the fun stuff like worst brand and biggest brand fall off and stuff like that. Worst car, worst concept car. I wonder who's gonna win worst concept car this year. That one's a real toss-up. Yeah. No, I wonder who wins worst concept. Talk show awards should be a piston. Indeed, indeed. How long have you been doing this for? Today or like overall? And do you mean this method specifically, or do you mean streaming in general? As in like streaming for this event? Cause like what, 5 p.m. overall streaming, worst rebound of all time? Absolutely, absolutely. Uh, 5 p.m. minus 5.5. 24, 24. Are we at 43 hours, chat? Is that what we're at? I think we're at 43 hours. Essentially, since 5 p.m. on Thursday. I think we're at 43 hours, though. Yeah, it makes sense, because obviously it'll be 48 by the time, 5 hours from now. Made a macro, buddy? I wish. Then again, I have made it easier for myself, as you can see. Because I rebinded some buttons on my pedals. So what's it called? I rebinded rewind to brake on my pedal. And then I've got my controller is on my desk, resting on my wallet, like this. And you see the paddles there? I'm just tapping that top paddle because it's really light to press from this angle. I'm just tapping that and to activate NOS. I wish I had a clutch paddle, because then I literally could just be doing this whole thing with my feet, and I could be doing whatever else with my hands. I could be working out while clicking the paddles. This is a Ridge ad? Yeah. Now this is what Ridge made their wallets for. What team is winning? Yellow, probably. Yellow by far, I imagine. Yeah, yellow by far. Just became a self-fulfilling thing. They were up in vibes before, and then people joined the most, and then obviously more people joined because people joined, and then got more miles, so more people joined, so they got more miles, so more people joined. Why are you doing this, and what are you doing? I am doing this. Well, what I am doing is I am essentially using a method which gets me the most miles traveled in a quick succession, like as quickly as possible. And why I'm doing it is because I need the most miles to win the Custom Motorfest PC by being the longest distance traveled on my team out of the 4 different teams, which obviously is a big ask, but that's the only reward that isn't randomized, is that one, the Custom Motorfest PC. It's collab, bro. Num Sim Drister in the Crew Motorfest right here. Oh. Just hit me up for tandem. Sure. Ooh. I appreciate the offer. Nope. You look tired AF? Well, I've been doing this for 43 hours. Shite, and I lost 15 of that to sleep when I should have only lost 12 so far. That's like 16. Because obviously I've got to do stuff after sleep, so holy hell. Are there rewards that you get on Motorfest? Yeah, so certain miles that everyone hits collectively, 50 million, 60 million, 70 million, 100 million, 200 million, those give out random rewards. So everyone gets a chance to win 675,000 crew credits, full copies of the game with the Year 2 pass for those people who don't own the game, or the Year 2 pass. For the winning team only, and the only thing that will go just to the winning team, is a chance to win a PlayStation 5 Pro, and then, yeah, and then the other thing is the other thing. I don't really care much for, I don't really care much about, rest is nothing, yeah, because there's like a C2 2.0 Corvette, which everyone gets. Who's going to carry the boat? There's the Liberty Walk bundle as well, but it's all stuff that's already in game. But the one thing that is fully unique is the custom Motorfest PCs. Kind of weird that they didn't customize the PS5 Pros, to be fair. So it says in the contracts, it says at the sponsor's discretion. So I assume it's sponsored. Ubisoft probably went to Sony and will like give us some PS5s. So Sony will probably, and I assume the contract was pretty basic. It was probably just like, here's some PS5s. Just you don't do anything to them. Just ship them forward. But yeah, no, you are right. Like, it would have been cool. Yeah, like a custom PS5 Pro with Motorfest. You know what? Would that have convinced me? No, I don't know. Because it's random. I don't trust my luck ever at all. I could not ever trust my luck. So I absolutely would have always gone for the PC, I think. If instead of a PC, it was a custom PS5 Pro, fully Motorfest stylized, I don't know if I would have gone for that. I don't know. Maybe I would have, but I wouldn't have done this like streaming all day, every day thing. So it's confirmed you're not yellow? It might be. If I'm ever truthful. No, I don't know. I'm not yellow. Who cares? Yellow isn't the one that I'm... there's no point in even saying I'm yellow, because like I'm never hitting highest in yellow. What team are you on? I am Team Purple. I've not been saying what team I'm on. I'll say some other time. The PC would be a downgrade for me personally, so I'm not even trying. Sick case though, would pay for that. Yeah. So what's it called? Are you okay, my guy? It's the God of War theme, okay? And I'm watching someone play through God of War, and it's the God of War theme. You know, I see, the thing about the sad thing about the God of War theme is I can't. My voice isn't high enough to do Faye's theme, and my voice isn't low enough to do Kratos' theme. So I can't do the... Right? And then my voice isn't low enough to do Kratos' like... You know? Fucking sucks. Stuck in the middle. But yeah, no, the PC's cool. It would be an upgrade over both PCs. And yeah, then there's the case. And then there's unboxing it, you know? Like, what an experience that'd be. Halo theme? It's not the Halo theme. What's the Halo theme? I actually have no idea what the Halo theme is, actually. Let me listen to it. Because maybe I'm accidentally singing that, but I don't think I am. Because I know the Kratos is the... I don't have that, like, Greek tone to it, you know? Halo. Why don't you bring some of your buds around to chill with you during this grind? This seems miserable. Because they would just be sat in the back also doing nothing, right? I guess we would shoot the shit and chat, but it's all it would be. Also, my room's kind of a mess. Also, I have no concept of if this room smells or not, you know? Not that I think it does, and I don't believe it does, but, like, there's a chance that it does, right? Because I would have forgotten by now. But I don't think... Because I've still been showering, I'm still going for runs, I'm still working out. But then again, I'm working out in this room, so maybe it does stink. That is very... Okay, yeah, I wasn't singing the Halo theme, but that is very... Yeah. He's been regarding Wuggy Boys releases, indeed. Then he's used to these living situations anyway. He can bring like a laptop and work on that. There you go. Did lightning just strike right in front of me? That was cool. Hello, the crew 2 will go. Pardon? What? Go as in like go offline? Like, no, they confirmed that the crew 2 will be getting an offline patch. Ugh. Ugh. It's so cold in my room. Why is it so cold today? I've got both the PCs on. I'll turn my heating on in a bit. But, like, I need to actually move it somewhere else because I don't want it, like, heating right into the curtains, obviously. With an electric heater. The pic you posted on Twitter was interesting, by the way. I don't know why people are saying it's a concept art. As it would break many manufacturing trusts with that. Yes, but that wouldn't be a crazy new thing for the crew. As accidentally, I don't think they're doing this on purpose. We talked about this earlier. KTM went through a phase where they were like, oh, shoot, yeah, we are cracking down on our bikes, our street bikes, ever being seen as racing bikes. Our street bikes are not racing bikes and will never be seen as such. The Crew 1 had a racing version of the KTM Duke. But the KTM Duke was in racing in the Crew 1. Then they changed their mind on street cars being as racing cars, and it was fully removed from the Crew 2. It's not even in this game. Because KTM does not want their street bikes as racing bikes. But in the Crew 2, if the vehicle restriction was racing bikes, then it would have shown up. Despite the fact it technically should not have been allowed to be in the game. Therefore, breach of contract isn't a crazy new thing. But yeah, no, if it is concept art that wasn't supposed to be released, that will probably look bad. You know. Does the miles add if I do play this? Yes, indeed. That emote, the 2, I uploaded that because we got a bunch of members, and I wanted to make sure that I had something in that slot. I've still never changed that, the 2 emote. Was it the 3000 GT Interception G via Summit? Those were just shown early. Concept art looked like fully rendered image? Yeah, no, that's the thing. But the background. The background is what I'm confused on. Because that does not... I don't think that looks like anywhere in game. Not that I can tell, at least. But also, that Mustang... Oh, for God's sake. Whatever, man. Whatever. What time is it? Oh, 51. When did I... Okay. So it would have updated to the 15-minute mark by now, right? Like, it wouldn't have updated to the half an hour? Okay. What's the hidden car? What I was just talking about. The thing. Strange. Okay. Okay. Alright. I know about how much I'm doing then. Pace-wise. Not bad, honestly. I really like the Ferrari Enzo. Sid, how's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. No, okay, I was going to be confused about my pace compared to how much I've made by now. But it kind of makes sense. Like, because, like, what, we've been grinding for, like, actually playing, we've been playing for, like, 30 hours. Because if you minus sleep and gym and stuff, out of the 44 hours that we've been going, it does make sense. It does make sense based on my pace. But it does seem like my pace was a little better before. But I don't get how that's possible. How can my pace have been better before than it is now? That doesn't make any sense to me. But my per 15-minute pace is quite the looker. It's not bad. I'm doing quite well, I think I've got to say. You got dark circles? Do I? No, to be fair, I have dark circles all the time. I've always had dark circles. My sleep's always just been really bad. It's no worse here today. Because you're constantly half asleep. Maybe, but I don't know. I've made it more efficient. What's your current count? I don't know if I say, man. I don't know if I say. Like I said, I don't want someone to come in and be like, hey, I've got more than you. No. And we're on the same team. Because then I'd on the spot give up. I'd be like, oh, okay, you do? All right, well, fuck then. Especially if I tell my pace as well. Because then they can be like, oh, yeah, I've got a method, more pace. And also I'm higher than you. And also you stink. You know, I'd feel bad. And I'd go, fuck. 0 miles and still going, I've got more than you then. 0 miles and still going, no. You know what? I might. See, I don't even know if I want to tell specific people my face. Like, I was going to say maybe I'll put it in members chat. But, like, I don't know. Because that's at least, like, a controlled-ish environment. Yeah, honestly, I'm just going to set this up again. I'm going to try and get a clean setup. Honestly, if I can get a clean setup, we're completely golden. I've got fucking Chrissy plays playing God of War Ragnarok. And they're just binging that, basically. Tell me she has a fucking playlist for this. Oh, no, she is nowhere near enough through that. Besides the point. Are you going to do this for another few days? Yeah, 4 days in total. Okay, well, she's not finished the game. And that's annoying. I might come back when she's finished the game. Let's get this method set up. Can you check if the... Oh, and I wanted to watch Arcane. I might watch Arcane today. How many episodes is Arcane Season 2? Do I bother watching Season 1 again? Did I care enough about Season 1? I don't know if I like Season 1 that much. Has anyone here even bothered watching Arcane? Tried to play Division all day yesterday. Damn. You get mileage in Division. There we go. Why stopping stream on YouTube? A plethora of reasons, I suppose. I mean, the notifications are kind of worthless. I don't want to un-algorithm myself either. And, like, what's it called? I'm just going to have the VOD saved on Twitch. And it's going to let me sort of focus less on even talking, right? I can basically just focus on grinding, mute everything, and, yeah, and just focus on grinding. Neutral bug my rear end. Is it certain speeds? Am I going too quick that it's putting me in neutral? Kind of done, by the way. I got the C2 car from the Crew 2 Summit last week. It was, yeah. It was a thingy car. It was a Twitch drop car not too long ago. Mental deterioration. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I do kind of wish I checked how many hours I had before this. So I could actually know, like, my pace per hour of gameplay, right? Because then I could actually see my genuine, like, efficiency. If it has decayed or not. That's going to be rubbish. I'm going to be leaving at, like, 690, 680. Or neutral. No, or in neutral. Or I'd be leaving in neutral. No, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that does make sense, yeah. No, that's great, actually. I actually really like that happened. I'm actually a big fan of that. I actually love that, like, a lot. They should just put it on your screen during this week. Would have been a fun part of the UI. Yeah, it could have been. Then again, it exposed me. So if I do stream on Twitch, I might still stream on YouTube, but like the usual time. Like just like 3 hours during the afternoon, and then the rest of the time stream on Twitch only, is what I might do. instead of the 12-hour streams. This is gonna neutral bug me. It's gotta be I'm going too fast, right? Like, I can't think of anything else. It's either that I'm still nitroing when I pause, or I'm going too fast. Is the way voice Christmas? I have not, no. So you can play copyright music or something? No, I don't want to play copyright music on Twitch either, because, I'm gonna be saving the VOD. So it'll probably be the same as this. Like, I can hear... well, to be fair, there's not even anything to hear. Music is off, and I'm just watching YouTube. But yeah, I probably won't be playing copyright music on Twitch either, because, yeah. I've counted how long each of your lives has been. It's 35, 37 hours. Interesting. Oh, no. I know why that is. It's because YouTube cuts off the length of streams after 12 hours. Unless that's counting the extra. Because, like, yesterday's ended up being 15 hours, right? Last night's, at least. Oh, nice. No neutral bug. I'd rather be angled a bit to the left than angled a bit to the right. Why don't you put music on? How so? Because I don't want to be listening to music, like, permanently as well. If I could set it up so that only you guys can hear it, I might do. But, like, it'd take a lot of setup. Oh, yeah, and I don't want to put copyrighted music on Twitch because then the VOD doesn't save. The VOD gets nuked for copyright. And I'd rather the VOD get saved. And it could be one continuous stream as well on Twitch, instead of being broken up like it is on YouTube. These setups are killing me. The setups are absolutely killing me. Game crashing, like, it does my head in now. It shouldn't, but, like, because the having to reset it up is actually so painful to time. Like, what a traffic right there. Yeah, very funny. Go! When I'm respawning, go still. Nice, okay. What is a neutral bug? So sometimes when I rewind into this area, so the respawning rewind, sometimes, for some reason, cannot tell why, the game will put me in neutral when I leave it. So right now, you'll see when I leave this, 700 kilometers an hour, right? Sometimes I'll be doing 300 kilometers an hour, and the game will have forced my car into neutral. It's a weird bug. Yeah. Aren't you in automatic? Yeah, I am. I guess maybe sequential would fix that. But, like, it's so strange. It's so strange that it does that. That it, for some reason, puts me in neutral. I'm gonna have to restart this, because, like, I know setup kills, but, like, I can't with this traffic. I can't. I need to be more center. Or even on my, at least in my own lane. I get mad at traffic too when I hit them. Yes, yes, indeed. Hashtag relatable chats. It's relatable. Only get mad at traffic in Summit skills? Yeah, that's, yeah. In the open world, it is whatever. Well, no, this kind of counts as Summit skills is you're doing something. This counts as I'm doing something. And in that situation, traffic is annoying, but not in an annoying way where I'm like, remove it. Summit skills, traffic shouldn't be in that at all. The GG does where they only spawn in your vision. Maybe just like permanent review. That could actually be a shout. I think I could have that like force held as well. Because technically that's not automating anything. Oh, but it is aiding me by the traffic, so no, I'm not going to force hold that. But I'll try it. But especially as most of this is like button automated. Yeah, it could help. It's a decent enough call. Oh wait, I forgot an os. If I get neutral bugged, I'm gonna... Because this is so good. Nice. What am I launching at? 700 plus. Okay, nice. And we're... Okay, so let me test this, I guess. Oh, that is weird. Adding an extra button to my whole system. My brain... I only have 3-thread brain. Oh, okay. Rewind forces look forward. So, screwed anyway. There we go. Imagine if you... Imagine if you just get told, yeah, no, you're a UB partner, you can't win. To be fair, I got invited to this event via the UB partner program, so I would assume that means I can win, but it would be funny, I will admit, yes. Anything that would cause me to just be DQ'd for like some sort like shoddy reason would be very funny, yeah. No, I can agree. You know, I'm glad I got that extra 3 hours. I think I'm going to be able to... I might, like, alternate. Like, 6 hours, 9 hours, 6 hours, 9 hours. Sleep-wise. There we go. Fully set up. You didn't say the team you were on DQ'd. Yeah. You know, maybe that counts as collusion or something. I don't even know. Theo going to the Germany event of the BMW M3. I was thinking, right? I was like, okay, if the crew ever did this, right? If they ever made a crew car in real life, would I go? If they invited me, hell yeah, right? Sure. But if the crew did that, if the crew did make a car and it was a big event, would I go? Okay, like, imagine it's 5-10 years in the future and I'm still playing the crew. I guess I would. If I'm not playing the crew, would I? You know? Say I finally expanded to all racing games and the crew's just one of them, and like, what I don't know. Because I was thinking, I was like, Theo has like a tattoo of like some Need for Speed related stuff. And I was like, I was thinking, I was like, and I think he mentioned he might get a crew related tattoo. And I was like, would I ever get like a Motorfest or Crew 2 related tattoo? I was like, does it mean that much to me? I mean, it's my job. If I was an accountant, I wouldn't get a sales ledger control account tattooed on me. Maybe I would, though. That would be funny, actually. No, you know what? Maybe I would. That would be really funny. Maybe I actually still will. Microsoft Excel tattoo. Exactly. As an accountant, maybe I still would get it tattooed. I like the idea of, like, an arm that gets just, like, slowly filled by little, like, sprites, right? Like, little sprites of tattoos and stuff, you know? Like, I'll probably never get, like, a big pattern. Maybe one day to connect all the sprites, but, like, I'd probably never get, like, a big pattern or, like, a lion or, like, a whatever on my chest and, like, wings on my back. But I probably would get, like, a bunch of tiny tattoos. Windows 10 tattoo, yeah. But, like, the Motivest M, right? Like, would I get that tattooed? I don't know. Maybe. It is part of my life, right? To a notable degree. And then again, I say, like, oh yeah, but would I get an accounting tattoo if I was an accountant? That does sound kind of funny. It does sound kind of funny to get an accounting tattoo. The Motivest M isn't cool enough to be a tattoo. Helmet's a shout. Helmet is a shout, right? Yeah, helmet's a shout. 510s goes hard. Yeah, I just didn't play Crew 1 enough, you know? It doesn't have that meaning. It kind of does. Gotta get Lego City Undercover tattoo, you know? Lego City Undercover was my first ever exposure to YouTube, you know? And had me find the YouTuber that inspired me to become a YouTuber, you know? Would I get a YouTube tattoo, like the YouTube logo? You know what I used to want to kind of get? Is like, on my hand, tattooed a QR code that obviously would lead to the channel. Because I feel like that's like a networking trump card. It's like you're yapping away to someone, and it's like, oh, is that a tattoo? What does it lead to? And then, you know, I can be like, yeah, it leads to my channel. Same with like the Spotify scan code thing, right? Power miners made in China tattoo. Is he Chinese? I could get made in Pakistan tattooed. That's actually a really good idea. Born in Pakistan, made in the Royal Navy. Yeah, he is Chinese. That is pretty good. Prestige Yappa tattoo? Yeah. I don't know. What else is even relevant to my life? I'm not sure. Too many things, honestly. Too many things. Like, I love, like, certain Marvel things. I love God of War. I love certain Assassin's Creed things. I love certain DC things. The Batman's a fucking phenomenal movie. The Penguin's an amazing show. The Bear is an amazing show. Maybe I get one of the tattoos that the main guy in The Bear has, you know? Because I would say that's one of my 10 out of 10 shows. This one's just tattoo a nerd. Yeah, just like a nerd emoji, you know? Issue is as well, I gain and lose weight a whole bunch. Sometimes I just go through a phase where I'm like, screw the gym, man. I just get really big. Sometimes I get really skinny. Sometimes I cut down and it's muscle, like currently, right? Like, so the issue with that is for, like, especially for stuff like QR codes, is that, like, obviously skin stretches and gets tighter, you know? So I would have to deal with that. I'm talking about I don't know. Crew 2. What Crew 2 tattoos is there? Because, like, I don't want to just get the 2 from the Crew 2, but that is the logo of the... That is the logo of the Crew 2, right? But, like, I don't know if I want to just get the 2 from the Crew 2 tattoo. But, like, what else is there relevant? Live, I guess? The Live logo? Yeah. Yeah, maybe the live logo. Yeah, going out, Sid. A cool one is your name on your arse cheek. Then you can just say to people that you've got their name tattooed on your cheek. I don't know if that... I... Maybe it's a party trick in certain places. But I don't know if, like, imagine I'm at this YouTuber party, right? And, like, I don't know, Ben, Sam, Corinna, whoever, right? Like, who did I actually ask the name of? Most people, I just check the name tags. Corinna. I go, oh, so what's your name? Because her name tag was the other way around. And I go, oh, your name's Corinna. I have your name on my ass. Sounds a bit creepier than I think it was. Duck tattoo? I probably would get a duck tattoo. Because I bought Mush this little, like, stuffed duck once. And she really likes it. Yeah. Motorflix? Ooh, yeah. I would have so many M's. It should be MMM. My name doesn't even begin with goddamn M. M, and then M for Mush. There you go, chat. Motorfest, Motorflix, Mush. So how many miles you at? I've not been saying. Well, yeah, don't say it like that. Maybe don't say it to women. Yeah. No, well, because obviously, like, it's fun. No, yeah, definitely would have to be a guy thing. Because obviously, the whole point of that is to prompt you to show your bare ass, obviously. And I could see that at, like, a party and whatever. But, I don't know, sure, I go to a plethora of parties. There's a lot of drinking and joking and yapping and talking. But there's not, like, they're not like the frat style of parties where the funny can be getting your ass out, you know? Yeah, I've not been saying how many miles I've got. I don't really want to publicize it yet. Beard's coming back in nicely. Consistently, at least. By the end of this, you're going to be able to compare it to, Also, I did say Team Blue there. That was... Maybe it was a lie, maybe it wasn't. You'd have to have been in the stream before. But what's it called? That's a freak offs. What was I on about just before that? Oh yeah, I've not been saying how many miles I've got. It's whatever though. Yeah, I don't know. Like tattoos that like play party tricks, right? Like the QR code, right? Get my channel tattooed as a QR code. There obviously is risks to that as well, because like QR codes are hosted on like servers and stuff, right? Like if a QR code hosting site shuts down, you know, I'm fucking screwed. I'd probably use the Adobe one if I did any. But like, you know, and like I'd have to go to a tattoo artist who trusts themselves enough to do a QR code. Also, like what skin doesn't stretch much? Because like does your hand skin stretch much? YouTube after parties can be close to free content. Yeah, speaking from experience. The YouTuber party was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Now people are dancing and whatnot. It was fun. It was fun. A lot of drinks and whatnot. A lot of nice people. There was this one girl, New Zealand girl, who was live streaming on TikTok. I know she was live streaming on TikTok. Me and a guy were gonna go play pool, and then we not spotted her on the way. So then we just joined her stream. We just stood there. She talked to him a little bit, and to me, she was like, "Oh, what do you do?" I was like, "Oh, racing games." She's like, "You're a gamer, guys." Turns to her phone. One viewer watching. Guys, this guy's a gamer. Something. This is what I want to do. Oh, what does your setup look like? Yada yada. She seems sweet. I don't say one viewer to make fun of her. She seemed nice. There was this one girl who was like, "Yeah, I do positivity content." I was like, what the hell does that even mean? And she was like, oh yeah, like, and trains and stuff. And I was like, fucking sure. You know what? Fucking good on you. Sure. Then the other one who I actually talked to a fair bit was Corinna, who does, like, lifestyle. That content, like, it's so foreign to me. It was brilliantly edited. I think she edited it herself. But, like, it's so foreign to me. It's the stuff that's, like, there you go. It's the stuff that's, like, like romanticizing my morning routine. Winter arc something or other was the recent one. First view is always the best view, indeed. Like winter arc preparation, you know, like it's filming, get up, face care routine, picking up a coffee, going uni, going gym, that kind of stuff. It's well made, just not my type of stuff. I said as much. She was chill. I was trying to set her up with this other guy who was there. Hope she's not watching. I hope she wouldn't mind. And I say set up. I was just like, you know, he was single and he mentioned, and I was like, man, I can introduce you to these lot. They're nice. Sid, can you please stream it on YouTube as well? Because I don't have Twitch. I may. It'll be decided by the end of this stream. It seems like you're one of the bigger blokes at the party. Not necessarily. There was some with millions. There was many with millions. There was, but like, you know, one of the guy who I was talking to was on like 20,000. I think. So was one of the girls I was talking to. One of the others was like, she was like 60,000. One of the other guys, he was like 99. He was really close. Stuff like that. But yeah, no, it's all relative, I guess. The one guy I was talking to had like 2 million, you know. Kind of crazy that there were so many huge YouTubers. Never had. Yeah, I mean that's been the case for a while, right? Like there's like 10 million subscriber channels, but they're Spanish, or you know, 5 million subscriber channels, but they're cooking. You know, like the world has become such a game of niches. I remember. Hang on, let me actually pause God of War for this because it's a fascinating thing to talk about. I remember someone was talking about how there used to be way back when these were English speaking ones. Yeah. There used to be way back when like the idea of like there would be TV shows. You know, you'd go into school or work and you'd be like, oh God, did you see that thing that happened on that one TV show? The Simpsons, the whatever. You had like specific things that were the like the everyone thing. Like sure you had some niches, but you had things that could be like everyone would talk about and whatever. Now everything is so split into niches. It is just niches. Like it's you're into this thing and you only watch this thing. Like how many times maybe you haven't got this, but like I've had it many times where people are like, oh, this thing on my For You page, you must have seen it. It's got like 100 million views or whatever, and I've never even seen whatever they're showing me right now, right? Like that happens so much more often. Whereas before there used to be this like pop culture. I think pop culture is weird to define nowadays. I just realized I wasn't subbed. Tut. Have you all seen BrickWaj? BrickWaj is the channel. It's a shame I'm going to miss an upload today. The upload this week. But yeah, it's an interesting thing, and that's just gotten more and more, and thus there, like you said, are many bit. Wait, what? What did I do? What did I do differently? Shite. Okay, I just need to hurry up and get back on it. Matisse, does it count if you're doing races? Yes, it does. It does indeed. How is Nightbot? No way. Any idea when we'll find out what the other hidden car is? Other hidden car? Other hidden car? What other hidden car? Okay, wait. Explain exactly what you mean, because I think I know where you're confused, but I don't know if I know where you're confused. Do you think the hidden car that I'm talking about in the title is the one in the article where there's 2 hypercars that we don't know about in the article? Mustang and Acura, Killer B. The Mustang, I don't think is new. The other one in the Elite Bundle. So the hidden car that I'm on about is not the one in the Elite Bundle. It is this. This was spotted in an image on the website for the Endless Drive event. It's an Acura NSX, which would definitely be in street, and obviously the Elite Bundles, hypercars. It's an Acura NSX Chase version car. Here you go. Pretty cool looking. What dog is that, chat? Does anyone know what breed of dog that is? Because if that breed of dog is the same breed of dog as a different one, then we basically got confirmed that it was scrapped. Because all the cop cars are supposed to be different breeds of dogs. And if something is matching breeds, it probably just got changed from one to the other. Oh yeah, that's a Chase Squad NSX. Never noticed that. Yeah, it was on the website, like, hidden behind some, like, buttons and stuff that I deleted in the spec element. When talk show, I mentioned, so, like, the moment this ends, the way I'm probably going to wind down from crew for a bit is just go deep into talk show. The German Shepherd, it's the German Shepherd that's on the other car. Ooh. If it is a German Shepherd, then yeah, it's probably scrapped. Which is a weird way of concluding that, but it probably is the case. I think that's the same dog as the 911. Ah, it is the German Shepherd, yeah. Okay, so it's probably scrapped. Damn. So they probably did scrap it for the 911 GT. Maybe they got the 911 GT3 RS later. I wonder why. I just wonder why they scrapped it. Like, was Acura, were they like, hey, screw you guys, actually, we don't want this car to exist? Whoa, that didn't neutral bug? Mashallah. Nice. Oh! Oh! That is the cleanest I have ever had. The test server people, so it would have been Hyper NS. I don't think it would have been Hyper NSX, no. I think they replaced it so that it could be balanced. Or maybe they added the Ogmois after they got the... Yeah. Again, there's a plethora of things that could have happened. But I do think that it's not coming to the game because, yeah, it's the same dog as thing. Unless, can someone double check for me? None of the cars have the same breed, right? You can check them in store if you don't own them. None of the cars have the same breed, right? Like, I'm not making that up. It's like one's a pug, one's a bulldog, one's a Doberman, one's a... is there a husky? I don't remember. Sid, for Christmas, can you get me a Chase Squad playlist? Yeah, they all have different ones. I thought so, yeah. There is a husky. Ah. Who's the husky? You know, is it, like, it's weird that, like, that's the bit that I actually kind of find, like, I kind of like about the playlist. Is the way that all the things have different dogs. I just, like, that's an interesting idea to me. If it was just that, like, if it was just code names... I'd be fine. Or, like, alternate liveries. Again, it should have been able to change the livery. Bulldog is Ogmois. I know that. Oh. When is the Roma out? The Roma's out right now, but out for everyone Wednesday. They added a Chihuahua on that. Yeah, the helicopter's a Chihuahua. Yeah, I remember that. That looks cool. And then, I know... I forget who's the Bulldog. Oh, yeah, Bulldog's Ogmois. Sorry. No, yeah, I do remember that one. And then, obviously, German Shepherd thingy. I thought German Shepherd was the Lycan. What was the Lycan? Was that the Husky? No, Cockapoo? I know. The one dog that I want. You can't put bobbleheads on the helicopter? Damn. Cats vs. Dogs our playlist, indeed. It's raining cats and dogs our playlist. Lycan is Husky, I think. I thought so. Doberman is Azus. Huh. Okay, and yeah, German Shepherd on the NSX means it's scrapped because that's on the 911 GT. Then again, the livery on the Mustang isn't what the livery ended up being. And thank God, did you see the livery on the Mustang? Horrific. That livery. Do you see that livery? I'm glad that isn't what the livery ended up being. Because what? Ugh. Thought the Lycan had a wolf. Can a wolf even be considered a breed of dog? That's like saying a lion is a breed of cat, you know? You need sleep? I slept. I overslept, in fact. I got 9 hours tonight. Last night. Well, my plan was to get, like, an extra half an hour. When I woke up at 7:30 and was like, I'm going back to bed, I was like, okay, I'll get up at 8. And then it was 9:30 all of a sudden. 3 too many, actually. Yeah, there you go. I have been sleeping, though. I'm sleeping, working out, going for runs, eating, drinking. One of the rivals is called the Lion. Oh, but those are the... Okay, yeah, no, I guess. But those are the top of the top. If any of the things was to be a wolf, it would probably be... Okay, no, I guess that makes sense then. No, Lycan probably is wolf. No, yeah, you're right. Never mind. Yeah, because the lions and the... Yeah. We need to figure out a way to make your stream more entertaining. Yeah, no, again, but there's not much that this sort of stream can be, right, is the thing. Especially because I would need something to do. Like, I can't just, like, yippity-yap for 24 hours, right? But, like, music, I don't want to have to listen to music permanently as well. Again, if, like, especially because it'd be non-copyright. Like, Yamap or Lego Batman. React to Lego Batman? SidWaj stream is always good. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm talking to you guys. So, it's just I've also got a YouTube video I'm watching. Listen to podcasts. It's the same type of copyright infringement. Yeah, I might get people in calls, yeah. But without a yap, then listen to music. Well, because I'm watching YouTube. Okay, they are all... There's a bulldog. Pretty sure ODR6 is a collie. Dark Horse is a husky. Dark Horse is a husky. Azus is a Doberman. Lycan is a wolf. And Analogy is a German Shepherd. Black Lotus, welcome. How you doing, man? Welcome. Honestly, just trying to help you. Oh, no. Of course. Again, like I said, I'll probably binge through Arcane at some point. That'll help. If it's good. I feel tired. Oh, I feel tired. You look tired. Yeah. I mean, I got 9 hours of sleep. I overslept. I'm fine. I suppose just, my voice is a bit shot from yesterday, and then yesterday full day of yippity yapping. Someone forgot the heli. Oh no, the heli's the Chihuahua. We already know that one, I guess, but yeah. So yeah, the Acura NSX is probably scrapped then, if the breed of dog that it was has been moved to the 911 GT3 RS. I wonder if it was scrapped for the 911 GT3 RS or if Acura scrapped it. Unfortunate that it made its way onto the website if it is scrapped. I am tired. Damn. I think it's for the 911? Maybe, yeah. Timmy get paid to feature on every song after this verse. Damn. I think the Acura was meant to be take the role of the 911 GT3. I don't know. It doesn't have that oomph. Because the Acura would have been street. There's no way the Acura would have been hypercar. Even though I know that the 911 GT3 RS is hypercar, even though the base model is street. That's a whatever that is. But I don't think the Acura would have been... I don't think the Acura would have been as hype. I think the Acura probably replaced something, or probably would have been something like the Ogmois, and then the Ogmois was added. It would have been cool though, because like what we got just three muscle. No, it's not three muscle cars, but the Audi RS6 Van is whatever. But there's two muscle cars, because that would have made it really balanced, right? It would have been a wagon, a muscle car, and a sports car. You know, so I do think it would have replaced either the Ogmois. Acura NSX in game is ugly. Always found it ugly. I liked it for a little bit, and then it became it became like a goofy YouTuber car. For someone in real life, it was pretty cool. But like some like cringy YouTubers had one, and that ruined it for me. Forced me to talk in Japanese. The new verse, I like a lot more. Ow. You seen the PC custom show? Top 10 Bluetooth. Oh, is that the PC custom show? I thought that was the PlayStation custom show. Was that Tommy's lot then, or was that Tommy's lot, or was that who was that then? Because I know the ones who do it on PlayStation is PS's Alpha Ice Creams. Oh, who did it on thingy then on PC? Oh, was it Tommy from Wally's lot again? Okay, interesting. Xbox, is Xbox fine? Or does Xbox get rigged as well? Who does the custom show? What do you mean who does it? As in like who actually submits in the custom show? It's a good thing to do. You get like money and rewards and stuff. Looks fine to me. Interesting. The guy who rigged last week started crying when he got called out and started posting images on how he is the good guy. The only benefit that comes from it is proving that it can be rigged. But that's like saying the only benefit for kicking someone in the nuts is that like, oh, by the way, just so you know, this hurts a lot. So just make sure you avoid it in the future. But I'm going to keep doing it. You know. I'm wired to hate on... constantly in the top 10. Arrogant the Crumurphus will patch it. All they gotta do is just put a delay. They just gotta put a delay. And why is the custom show a list, man? Because Tommy's doesn't even use the immediate thing. Right? Like, why isn't it a list? Because Tommy doesn't even exploit, like, using the custom show immediately. Custom show should be random, fully. It being a list is even worse for just a general player. Because, like, it means the general player has one chance to get votes, and then that's it. Which is so terrible. Doesn't make it fun anymore. Which team is winning? Definitely yellow. Definitely yellow. What's the best thing to upgrade on Nitrous with legend points? Pure, extra pump, frenetic. I don't know what they're called in this game, though. But, like, refill speed, power per usage, and power. First one go for him just to win a vanity you'd never use. Win a vanity from the crew, too. Blue still hasn't cracked 1 million. Blue really fell off. Like, they really fell off. They were so far ahead, but then green just, like, woke up. How to make your own livery to submit and then mass reported by people. Yeah, yeah. The Chase NSX looks like it has right. Yeah, it does. I don't think it would have been though. I think it would have just had the lights on the front because it's got slick tires. Couldn't have been a rallycross with slick tires. Yeah. Only one person from green is awake. Really? How'd you know? I think green slowed down though, because they were gonna overtake red. I think for like 9 hours they were just getting nothing, and neither was red. Um, we've seen them spec swap before. Yeah, you are right, but like it's slick tires. The moment you see slick tires, except blue to shoot into first on the last day, hopefully. Why don't the crew motorfest on the custom show they do the same thing as TDU with multiple players? Elaborate. What's the hidden car? A Cura NSX police car was spotted in the website for the challenge. Yeah, there you go. So you can see, you are right. It does have rally lights, but also it's got slick tires and way too low of a side skirt. I think the rally lights are just there to look cool. You know, the GR-S2 off-road, yeah. That's fun, though. That is a bit of fun. What is that fitment? Why is the front wheel sticking so far out? Oh, yeah. Is it like rear-only wide body, but no one told the front wheel? That background I don't think exists anywhere in game, though. That's the issue. They should put the Motorfest case on the merch shop. Fuck everyone over. Yeah. Well, the upgrades and stuff was also nice. It's like the Drift Evo when you remove the wide body. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It does that. Did they ever fix the Cosmo? Because the Cosmo had broken fitment in Crew 2. Then they fixed it in Crew 2. Then when it came in Motorfest, it just wasn't fixed yet. Green is 100k away from 1 mil. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hope they never fix it. I like my Drift Evo having wheels that stick out halfway. Damn. Chat, I will be right back. There we go. Why's my wheel acting up, man? My wheel's infinitely vibrating. Why's my wheel vibrating? Stop. 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 Okay, let me just... Issue is, his wheel can hijack my game while I try and reset it. But my wheel just perma vibrating is doing my head in. Then again, you guys can't hear it, right? The vibrating. Like a... Can you guys hear that? We can? Oh no. All right, let's hope this doesn't break anything. Don't take control, don't take... No, 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 no! Why? Why, man? Why? Why does it hold rewind? What a strange thing. Why does it hold rewind? Okay, I feel like I know how I can change it to not do that. Shouldn't be that bad to set up again, though. So I got a question. Sure, shoot. Everything is randomized next to the PC, right, Sid? Would not mind winning a PS5 Pro, not gonna lie. Yeah, for that you just gotta join Team Yellow, likely, unless another team beats them. That route was so good. It was so good. That setup was so good. Okay, no neutral bug. I'm decently center. Like, calm voice? I know. I unclogged my throat a bit, and, yeah. Then I instantly went YouTube voice. Randomizer, yeah, so you just gotta join the highest team and do, like, 100 miles, I think is what qualifies you. Oh, I'm not clicked on. You know, using the YouTuber voice is really nice for a change, to be honest. I'm old, so, don't take this as advice. Oh, of course, of course. No, but I know it's definitely something that can be preferred. For sure. Let me actually just bring my mic a bit closer so I can lean back a bit. Almost fully NOS charged. Mic reveal? No way. I could sit over there and use that mic. Get a long cable for my controller, and then my wheel. Just put it over there. I'll grind from over there. Definitely traffic still if you look back. This setup sucks, man. This setup sucks. Sucks big time. I'm gonna reset up. I'm gonna reset up. I'm just not gonna be consistently getting. I'm not gonna be getting consistent. Maybe try and stay in the middle lane where the AI doesn't spawn. Of course, but I have to set that up before the method is set up, so that it can, you know. Yeah. Rain and slicks, not the best. Right. Team Red, I'm whatever team I damn wanna be. Wait until the discount is gold. Get gold? Is gold edition worth it? Gold edition probably is. But you don't get the year 1 pass with that, right? Come on. How much traffic? This traffic is never here when I want to, like, cruise on the highway, realistic cruise on the highway. But no, now it's everywhere. That might neutral bug me. It didn't. Nice. Not bad, and I'm decently center. I think it does sway to the right by the end, though. Yeah, nah, good enough, though. It's center for long enough. Currently cranking down graphic setting, reduce NPC spawning, by the way. I have. This is bottomed out graphic setting. Clearly traffic doesn't apply. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, why am I actually running? Oh no, yeah, I might as well get some extra miles in while waiting to get the full NOS charge back up. Setting this thing up is so inefficient. What? What's the point, man? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? Why? What is the point? Now I'm gonna set up again, and that's wasting so much time. So much time. Small indie team IVT moment. Indeed, indeed. Alright, well, we're waiting. I've just been driving around. If some of my favorite cars, yeah, no, that's the best. That's the best way to do it. That absolutely is the best way to do it. Just enjoy, you know. Truly. Ooh. I can hear the Motorfest intro music in my head. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. You know what one I can hear? Da 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 ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da bow now 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 bow ba da 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 bow now 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 now. If I didn't have life, if I didn't have life left in me, I wouldn't be singing the Crew 2 theme song. His eyes are lifeless, and his expression is empty. I think he's depressed or really fed up with Motorfest. I'm not fed up with Motorfest. No, Motorfest has got nothing to do with this, really. Yeah, Motorfest couldn't have less to do with this. Sure, it's the vessel through which this is going on, but it's besides the thing. You know? Is that going to be above 700? I don't know if it is. 690? Maybe I could live with it. Maybe I can live with it. Okay, how central is this route? I'm living with it. I'm living with it. I found out why they used 1 terabyte in the spec sheet instead of 1 TB. In France, apparently, they use 1 octet. Huh. I guess what byte is octet, I guess? Huh. Interesting. That's actually a fun fact. Who would have thought, chat? Who would have thought? Did not deny the depression part of my statement, only the Motorfest part. No, I mean, again, like I said, I'm just watching stuff and grinding. That's basically all it is. And I slept a bit more, so I actually have a bit more energy. I have a feeling the PC is just one they use for their wheel rigs in the office. Still fully custom, though, you know, still fully custom. Macro Waj? No way. SidWaj cheating? No, I'm using the pedals. I guess if I do this, it does. Like, I should have done this. If I had 3 pedals, man, I could have just been doing this. And, like, the whole thing is playing itself, you know? One terabyte storage would explain why. Yeah, the 1 terabyte storage is a weird one. Because, like, I'm absolutely going to have to upgrade that, you know? Oh. But no, then I have to nitrous. Buy a server room so you have a petabyte. Josh has said many times to buy like a server. Cause I have a room that's like locked away. It'd be funny if the guy who delivers a PC just yeets it at the door and destroys it. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I knew about the PC, but not the other part. Well, yeah, it's fully custom. It's a fully custom Motorfest PC, valued at 4,500 euros, but the actual components and the parts are like no more than 1,500. So that means it's a 3,000 euro custom case, or at least that's how much they paid for it. Do you even have redundant storage for your footage? No, I just delete footage if I run out of space. If you had a better help, yeah. Isn't BetterHelp a massive scam or really shady? Yeah, they went through. I'm always interested by that because a lot of content creators still do sponsorships for them, right? And then I'm always like, wait, didn't these guys get like called out for being sketchy or whatever? Because it's like well, one, it's like £40 a week, but two, it's something like, what was it? It was like what even was it? I'm forgetting now. Violence, not mileage. Wait, what? Wait, what was I on about? Oh, right, BetterHelp. The controversy was that they weren't actually using licensed therapists. They were just like people. Oh, did they have overworking their staff too? Eek. Oh, I didn't even know about the therapist being a not. All I knew is that they didn't really have licensed therapists. What time tomorrow is team reveal? I'm not sure yet. I feel more hidden on Twitch, so maybe whenever. Sid, when is Snoop Dogg gonna come into stream? He's coming. Oh, the answer wasn't licensed, and he got away with it. Jesus, yeah, that's rough. That is bad. But yeah, people still like promote it, and there's even been like newer videos that are like, hey, BetterHelp is still kind of bad. Maybe reveal on the final hour. That's the thing, right? Is I don't really want to reveal till like maybe even after it's done. Because again, if I even reveal on the final hour, someone can come in and be like, "Hey, I have more than you." No. Don't. Well, I was gonna see if I get Theo in, but the man's in Germany right now. And then what's it called? I don't know. I could see who else I get in. And Germany with a razor. He's indeed, yeah. Get Josh out. I could get Josh out. Gotta go. Goodbye. Have a good day. Film a live podcast. I've been waiting for so long for the return. When is the return? Like I said, like because this is gonna really wear me out on the crew too. Oh, sorry, on the crew Motorfest. I did decide that like the moment this is finished, I will probably like just binge through editing stuff for the podcast and getting that done. If you see the new Jag, yeah, it's horrific, man. It's horrific. Come to Poland. The food is shitty. The weather is shitty. The people are the shittiest. Not too much different from the UK. That does sound quite nice. That does sound nice. record a podcast while doing this. I could, but like, my focus would be really divided. Because obviously at some point I'd have to reset maybe, and etc. etc. I could do, but it'd have to be through online podcast. Shouldn't have shaved the mustache. Shouldn't you have shaved the? I never planned on shaving the mustache. Shaving the mustache? What did you think this was? No, I've stopped shaving my beard as of the 2nd. Shaving the mustache. No, sorry, as of the 3rd. Shaving the mustache. Hey, that's it. Welcome, Reggie. Why is it Reggie? You'd presume if it was Reggie, then it would be pronounced. It would be with one G using English phonetics. Like rapper and the challenger, the chilling ace. Welcome. I don't know. Do I want to actually go to any countries? If I could actually just sort of sod off to somewhere, I don't know if I'd want to go to somewhere. Like regard. It's fair enough. That's fair enough. Then again, that can be pronounced regard, right? Oh, no, sorry. No, you're right. It wouldn't be Reggie. It would be Regi. No. That would be if there was one G. Never mind. Ignore me because I was completely wrong the entire time. Go to Turkmenistan. I don't know. I feel like I'd want to go to Italy, obviously, because my girlfriend grew up in Italy, so we'd go to Italy, go to where she grew up. Other than that, I don't know. The fellas, the boys, the talk boys want to go to Spa. Kieran, Josh, Dylan. They want to go to Spa, so maybe I'd go to Spa. And would I ever want to go to America? Probably not. Isn't going to America pretty damn expensive as well? How does man nearly work an accounting firm when he can't even speak English? I almost got a teaching gig for accounting at college. Can't drive, so I don't know what you would do. Yeah, okay. Didn't I say if I could go to these countries, at which point it would be likely that I could drive as well? I paid 750 euros for an entire week of New York. To be fair, I have no... I actually have no, like, frame of reference. Is that a lot? Is that little? Kid stayed in Oakland for a week. Oh, spam bot on Twitch. I don't know. What countries would I want to go to? I don't think I care enough to. Italy because my girlfriend. And then that's it, really. I don't know. Maybe Canada? But, like... Meh. Alright. Go to Norway? I don't know. All the other countries just seem a smidge miscellaneous to me. They just seem like just kind of whatever. A group like 12 people is a single villa. 2. Does drive the Empire a lot? Ooh. Why don't you fly to the Crew Motor Fest? Yeah, sure. Go to Pakistan. I don't know. I wish I cared more too. Like, I know it's where I grew up. The place of my ethnicity as well. But I don't know if I care much to go there, I don't really fit the culture there. Like, I feel like I'm culturally appropriating when I say mashallah, you know? Go Islamabad so your GF can see that. I have no clue if you like PK or not. Oh, well, there you go. You got your answer. I was born in Islamabad, as far as I'm aware. There's no better than India to go to, that's for sure. Well, I know India has like the highest pollution or something like that, right? Highest, second, something like that. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Yeah, watch yourself. Actually, I don't know if you've seen, but the pollution it might kill you. Oh, nice, damn, yeah. Like, I mean, I'm coughing when I come back from London, right? So, like, yeah, maybe. Sid, would I go to Lego City just to meet Chase McCain? Yeah. Stop answering my questions before I say that. I don't know, like where else is that is nice to go to? Like known for being nice to go to. I do hear Norway is actually quite nice. The Alps and whatnot, I don't know. Albania, Bali, UAE. UAE seems fine and all, but like I can't go UAE anytime soon because if I did go with my girlfriend, I'd rather not be arrested for knowing a woman, you know. Ireland, I could go Ireland. That one would at least be like an easy. Ireland is easy. Easy transport. Yeah, it's ruined now. Is so westernized. Well, they've really what like touristified it. I know that. Go to Oahu and check out the Motorfest places. Oh, true. Apparently, Hawaii is expensive though to go to Hawaii, especially from the UK. But it would be very cool to go to Hawaii because Motorfest. Oh, you know what's one I would how okay? How long does a road trip from one? How long does a road trip? You'll know what I'm on about from when I asked this question. How long does a road trip from New York to San Francisco take? Go to crew and play crew. That I want to do, yeah. 43 hours? Is that of straight driving? Half a month? A week? Okay, chat, you have given three completely different. 2 days, a week, 2 weeks. Like, I don't, like, it's a consistent answer, please. One day? Surely it's gonna be more than one day. Bearing in mind, we'd obviously have to, like, sleep and stuff as well. And probably, like, film some stuff while we're there. But I don't know, like, what? Days? Fine with days. I'm fine with days. Better off for days, because, you know, then I get multiple episodes out of it. 43 hours of constant driving. Ah. So, say we drove for 10 hours a day. That would be, like, what? At least 5 days? A week? A week trip to America? Plane into New York, plane out from SF? I'd want to add little things into it though, like going through Vegas because obviously New York goes through Vegas, or going like past the Salt Lake, but Salt Lake isn't actually that close to Vegas, is it? As it is in the thing. And like the other Pikes Peak, going past Pikes Peak, stuff like that. Like I want to add those in as stops. I'd reckon if you take more than a week, I'd reckon you'd want to take more than a week for that, though. Yeah. Yeah. I want to itch my leg. Vegas, everything on black. Yeah. Everything on green. Also, Vegas is way more down than it is in game. Yeah, I don't think Vegas would be on the way to New York like it would in, yeah. 43 hours with no shortcuts. Then again, yeah, 43 hours with no shortcuts. Does that mean New York? Does that mean, like, the game is, like, it's like what? It's a day to hour ratio, basically. Can you log into my account and use the remaining trial hours to get some distance? Tut tut, absolutely not. Vegas wouldn't recommend? No, see, all we would do is we'd drive in through the top right and we'd leave. We'd go down the strip and then we'd leave through the bottom left. Because then we've done a New York. And gamble our life savings. Duh. You actually passed through Salt Lake City when doing that trip, though. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Salt Lake City. That's one I forgot. Yeah, we have to go through Salt Lake City, too. As a stop. A road trip across America would be boring if you think about it. Sure. Not if it was the boys, though. Right? Me, Josh, Dylan, Kieran. I take a laptop, get some filming and stuff done there still as well. You know. Not if you get shot, I guess. Yeah, no, that wouldn't make it very fun. Dylan visits Vegas in his sleep after every stream. There you go. Didn't Dylan go to Vegas? I think he did. Nowhere in the world is you know what, that is sort of true. Like, people only like traveling because it's somewhere you're not used to. The moment you get used to somewhere, it just doesn't become traveling anymore. London was really cool when I first started going London. Now it's London. You know, it's a second area for me. It's like a 30-minute journey, and then boom, I'm in London. You have a license though? You'd need to drivers. Doesn't have to be me driving. Like I said, it would be the boys who would go. It wouldn't just be me. Do you think this would just be me? Yeah, that would be boring. If it was just me driving across America, making videos like, hey guys, yeah, so I've gone this far now. Hey guys, yeah, so I've gone this far now. Oh look, it's that. Oh. No, obviously I'd go with the boys. Yeah, yeah. That would be boring. I like the stash. Thank you, thank you. Stash is finally on his way out. As in, like, it'll still be there, but I'll have a beard with it. It'll be weird. I think 1 month is long enough for the stash. I'm always craving the stash back when it's gone. But then, like, 1 month of having it has got me like, you know what? Stash look good. All right, moving on now. Finally, a Mo Sheller video clip. Yeah. I gambled my life savings features Mo Sheller. Whoa. The bank is empty. I can't freestyle. My brain doesn't process freestyling. Oh. Put it all on black. No taking it back. Give the roller a smack. The bank's looking whack. It's time to attack. Can't afford a Big Mac. Yeah, no, it is stupid. It is stupid. No taking it back. Actually, fire. Making out a looting with that one. I know. I know. Tail Teller is actually a banger though. Tail Teller is genuinely a banger. I cooked on Tail Teller. See, that's the issue with Tail Teller is Tail Teller was so good that like anything I do could never live up to it. Day one, we started. We are all dead now. Huh. Telltale favorite evil song? Absolutely. Telltale bottom 5. You take that back right now. Do that right back. The glazing is crazy. Telltale is a banger. Jungle slaps. Jungle's the worst. Ooh. Big divide. Divided audience. One of the more controversial things in this world. Which Weggy Boys song is the best? Broke is the best because I wrote half of it. Damn. Flavor of choice. What time even is it? It's already 1. Day's almost over. I might order some food. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for some food. Not to be rude. Nah, I can't really bother to be rhyming this more. Parked out the crack spot back. Yep. I'm going too fast for traffic, which is nice. You know, hopping on the Weggy Boys Christmas remix. I ain't got the time now. Do you have any tips for someone starting TCM? Enjoy the game, honestly. Enjoy the game. It's like sort of like trying to grind it. Just just play, just enjoy, and then like when you come to the very end of it, then try and actually like I don't know grind stuff. But even still. Bro, you look sleepy. I'm actually not tired. Like I slept. I got like 9 hours. As what someone's been saying is like he just looks bored. I guess I suppose that can be confused for sleepy or someone said annoyed. He's get a lot better help. With some of the lyrics he says on songs. True, true. Pubes in the sink. Someone been shaving might still be my best Dylan Slams lyric. Cool, man. Have a good stream. No worries. Thank you. He wants Mrs. Claus's Snapchat. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. Dylan got to get himself a Mrs. Slam. It can't just be double dates of me, Mush, Josh, and Dylan, you know? Dylan gotta get a Mrs. job. Yeah. Dylan probably does miss his job. You'll get the new PC for sure? I hope, man. I hope. I hope. I hope. I'm losing faith a little bit for, like, a specific reason. There was a point in time in which it was early. There was a point in time that I had a 10th of my entire team's distance. And I've not been at that for a while. So that's kind of got me like, okay. So people are going nuts on this team. Just before I get... Oh, nice. You have less? What do you mean I have less? I don't have a 10th of my team's entire distance anymore, no. But I don't know if that's just because, like, you know, people... Well, it's the weekend, you know, more people are playing and stuff. It was Friday and the weekend. Yeah, you know what? It was Friday and the goddamn weekend, you know. Of course I had a 10th of the distance on, like, Thursday night, Friday morning. White team is better? Did you meet the Q developers? How are they in the design stuff? Did I meet the developers? Have I? No. I know some of the developers, but not met them. No, I did get invited to the studio once, but I couldn't manage to make it. One day I will go to that studio. Wait, is there all called the NSS Chase Squad Edition? So what did they say? Hidden car? Maybe it is. What's hidden car? Is that something for this event? Is that something they said? For this event? I don't know what people mean by hidden car. Why's traffic come back, man? Yanamize has a surprise in store for you. Keep following the Crew Motorfest in the coming days to discover a very special collaboration. Our most attentive players might even guess what we're planning. What are they doing with Yanamize again? Clothes? I don't know. Yeah, I can't think of what it would be. Didn't he post on his story or something? But I think he just posted about the Endless Drive thing. Let me check the cruise story again.
To all my gamers, something cool is happening for the next week.
Yo, to all my gamers.
To all my gamers, something cool is happening for the next week. And it's free. So if you want to participate, click the link and enjoy the drive.
Next week? Next week? This was posted. This was posted yesterday.
This is a drink that helps you focus. It's like an energy drink.
Strange. I'm very curious what he's doing. I wonder, maybe the Akira NSX does have something to do with this event. Maybe. Nope. Okay, traffic coming back is not very funny. Only 38 people watching? Have you seen what the content is? Not exactly the most riveting content in the world, but it is, it's a marathon stream, right? That's what it's supposed to be for. RG is very appealing, just the back proportion looks dull. Yeah, I want to make it in real life. I want to see it, like, in real life. Welcome. I see. Why did they make it like cars just keep spawning the longer you are in one spot? And yeah, I think the traffic is kind of yeah. So what I think is going on right now, I don't know, because there is other people in my server, so maybe like there's too much traffic around them. Traffic might be server based, right? So it syncs up. It's like they might have traffic and enough traffic that like I'm not getting any traffic, right? That's all I can think of. Welcome, Vingetti Slump. What's your dream car, IRL? Alpine A110. Yeah, but it's fun to chat with him. Oh, sure, yeah, but a lot of people value, you know, something big going on, some sort of big entertainment over just you get to talk to SidWaj for 168 hours straight. Get Dylan on call. Do a mafia-thon. What, you gonna be? You gonna be a guest? Go on, Dill. Come round while I'm streaming. Ugh. Lynn's at Wingstop again? With what money? Okay, that sounds meaner than it's meant. With what job? I don't know. Was he applying at Wingstop? That's why he better have been there. Was he handing in a CV? Damn, what happened to bro? This happened. Good morning, Sid. A Brit in Canada. I beg your pardon? He's an intern? I see. Been sassy lately? It's getting to me. You know, it's getting to me. Gets 100k and turns to a diva. Yeah. That's what it is. I went to the YouTube party going, only 20,000. And made sure to only be around people with a mil or more. Obviously. Naturally. When was the last time you touched real glass? Hey, I went for a run yesterday. It was just, it was bad weather this morning, so I couldn't go for a run. But yeah, I went for a run yesterday. This is fine, man. What was I even annoyed about last night? This is fine. Flash the badge. Exactly. We need to go Wingstop? No. You could bring some Wingstop here. For Xmas meal? A Christmas meal at Wingstop. Did you get the red warning text? A lot of my old peers thought it was World War 3. Oh, how's my mileage at? I've not been saying. I've not been wanting to say publicly. But yeah, no, I do get like notifications. My Amazon Echo does. I didn't get like any kind of proper notification, but I did get like a severe weather warning. How long you been doing this? This method, I don't know, 30 hours or so. Actually streaming, I think like, well, since 5 p.m. on Thursday, basically. So, what, like... What time is it right now? Minus 4 hours from 24 to 44 hours. That's actually insane to think, chat. When I was a teenager, 44 hours, chat. When I was a teenager, I'd stayed awake for that entire time once. So since I started streaming to now, I have in my lifetime stayed awake for that entire time before. Wholly unhealthy. Just for GCSEs. It wasn't even for GCSEs, I don't think. It was just me fucking not wanting to sleep. Dedicated. I really admire your dedication. I appreciate it, man. I want this PC. I want this PC. Rocky numbers. It's insane to me. 44 hours. From Thursday 5 p.m. to right now, I'd stayed awake. The hell was I doing? No wonder you can't speak or read properly. What, you think that one time that I did that decayed my brain? How to wake up? Alarm? Yeah, but slept through it, so. Or kicks. Joking the what? And then I've slept straight for 25 hours before. I don't even know if that was like after I think I'd stayed away for a while for that, but I also just had nothing to do, and I was just sort of like mentally exhausted at the time. So I slept for like 25 hours. It was a smidge of time I was confused. Because obviously I'd sort of like woken up a little bit here and there throughout sleeping. And I started sleeping while it was so bright outside. And then I remember like waking up being like, did I sleep for like an hour? Checking the time. And then I sat there for like, I don't even know how long. Just staring at my phone like, oh, it's the next day. Slept for 24 hours. Damn. I don't know. I think I just got on with my day. 25 hours is a world record? I doubt it. Unemployed behavior? Well, I was like 17 at the time. Would have been like 17, 16, something like that. Probably closer to 16, I think. Yeah? No, maybe 17. Sid was literally in a coma and didn't know. Yeah. Morning, yo, what's going on? Slaying Whisper. You look married now? What is that supposed to mean? You had a job as a soft hands boy? Hey, I had a job at like 14. I was doing the paper round. Now that old ball and chain. God, I'm looking depressed. Absolutely not. This is the ball and chain. This shit right here. This is the ball and chain. Alright? Simpsons episode? I don't recognize the quote. Okay, now I'm getting a little tired. I don't like that, like, this grows quicker than the sides. I don't like it. Because then it looks like I've got a goatee for a little bit. I don't like that. Why don't you try and say Mr. Beast 100,000 times for a video as well? I am sure so many people have done that. Get drunk so you can experience getting a DUI. True. Could I drink and do this consistently? I literally have to press 3 buttons, and 2 of them are with my feet. Joining 7, pull him over as well? Yeah. Say the crew manifest 100,000 times? That'd be worse than Mr. Beast. At least Mr. Beast is quick. You know, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. There you go. I said full, right? The crew motorfest, the crew motorfest, the crew motorfest. Horrific. And that was only 3 times. I could do, I come out of the dark. What, like being summoned? I don't know, at this point of life, I just can't get high. I don't know, what was the last time I was high was a friend's party. I think, this year, actually. Which was one of those kind of highs where you unintentionally get high because someone spiked you. But, it's neither here nor there. It was alright though. Once I realized what it was and that it was just weed, I was like, okay, fucking yeah, no, never mind. This is chill. It was like a lot, but because I like, because it hit very quick, but it also like kind of hurt, and I was like, oh no, is this something bad? Because some other two, who clearly had never smoked before, one girl was like crying and like sobbing and like on the floor and couldn't get up, and the other guy was like, I think he booed himself. I don't remember. And I remember at one point he just sort of like went for a walk, gone for like 10 minutes, came back like sobbing. So like he clearly had some kind of introspection. Like I remember I came outside while that was happening, and then the guy passes me like just a vape. And this was while, so like obviously the party was inside. It was my friend's birthday party. She was turning like 25, something like that. And I realized everyone had gone, right? I was like, oh, well, not everyone, but like I realized, damn, no one's really in here because everyone was out in the smoking area. I was like, oh, what's going on? So I went and checked, and yeah, there was the two people on the floor going insane, going crazy. And then the guy passes me the vape. I took like 2 puffs and then handed it back, which I planned to do anyway. And then they were talking about how it was spiked. I noticed it, went inside. I was pretty chill about it, and yeah, once I realized it was weed, I was like, look, I've not been this high since like college, but like, this is probably fine. It was $4 a month. Oh, was it? Huh. Oh, that's when I told the story, or is that when like it happened? Because I actually don't remember. I should know her birthday, but you know. Took cat. Damn. People chat, how far distance do you have? What distance do you lot at? Chat, what distance do you at? No, when you told it. Ah, I see. But yeah, no, it was alright. The party was alright. It was a bit of fun. Good friend, and yeah. You ever just accept? You ever accidentally boil heroin into a spoon and inject it? Okay, yeah, alright. And yo, I like TC2 better than TCM. That's fair enough. Drugs are legal in Denmark, so you lot go crazy. Yeah. Isn't that because it's like they made them legal, but they actually invested that money into... like rehabilitation and stuff like that. So basically they were smart. I am going to order some food. I'm starving and I'm craving for ordered food. Chat, there's that donation link in the description if you wanna fund some food, chat. They took the liberal way, yeah. It's almost like punishing people for addiction, which is uncontrollable and can be forced upon you and is a dangerous slippery slope that being human puts you victim to. It turns out punishing and dogging you down because of it, kind of stupid. Turns out all that money that gets invested into that, instead, if you just put it into rehabilitation and have people not punished for it, you know, fucking. Also has the rule that you can't have more than some amount per drug on you, and using is illegal. Selling is though. I always find stuff like that funny, where it's like, you're allowed to use it, but don't buy it. Don't you dare buy it. You find it, okay? You happen to walk upon it. And then you happen to leave £10 there. Oh, buying is legal, selling is... Okay, is it sold through, like... Do, like, legal places sell it? Is it like weed in America? Like, can you legally buy it in places? Or is it just like, you can buy it but can't sell it? That is strange. Well, if you have like 5 bricks of it, then yeah, you're probably selling. Yeah, yeah. You have to grow it yourself. No, you cannot buy. See, like that's not like that should be cracked down on, right? Like, well, the thing is a lot of the drug stuff has gotten worse, which it sucks to say because obviously you got to stop it, try and stop it at least. But a lot of drug stuff has gotten worse because we've tried to stop it. There was a big crackdown on imported weed because there was like a really high quality weed coming from I forget where. But they started cracking down on that, and then the local weed that started being made as a result of it was just horrific, and that's why the strength and lacing and stuff like that has gone high, because the other places that were making it elsewhere and then importing it in is then what's it called? It was actually selling decent stuff, Whereas you can buy coffee shops though. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, you cannot buy grocery store. Okay, no, yeah, I didn't mean fentanyl. I meant like the other ones, like weed and coffee shop. Yeah, yeah, that stuff makes sense. Well, weed is less harmful than alcohol. Like notably less harmful than alcohol. Uh, but if alcohol is legal, but too many cultures rely on alcohol to make alcohol illegal, and too many cultures rely on fear of drugs to make weed illegal. So the other way around. My distance isn't counting on the website. Anyone know why? You'd probably just have to talk to Ubisoft support. It's funny how we are in a car stream but talking about drugs. No, yeah, honestly, I just kind of yap about stuff, honestly. It is interesting to think that I'm obviously technically a car channel. I huff emissions, yeah. It's the same when you can smoke legally at 17 but can't buy it until 18. Well, yeah, the UK has stuff like you can drink till when you're like very young. I think like 12 years old, something younger maybe. Like you can with dinner and stuff like that as well. You can like regularly, like other people can buy it for you at like 12 and stuff. But like then obviously you can't buy drinks until you're 18 or whatever. SidWaj streams to someone else? Indeed, indeed. Especially this ones. Especially these ones. What is the topic? Drugs. How do we even get onto the topic of drugs? Oh, because we talked about spike, someone mentioned being high, and then I talked about getting spiked, etc., etc. I did hookah once when I was 9. What was her name? Balls, welcome Rokov. Underage is only legal on private property here, funnily enough. Huh. I guess that makes sense. It's just That's pretty right. How cold is it that my 2 PCs running permanently isn't warming the room up? I'm just gonna have to turn on my goddamn this. My distance isn't counting. Reach out to Ubisoft support. Mine didn't count for an hour, then fixes it. Oh, did it catch up? Time to put on some tunes. Mr. Sid court tomorrow, huh? My friend was weed when he was 8 years old, huh? Do you think that the winning team will get any sort of prizes for this mileage? The chance to win the PS5s. Why are we moving back and forth? To get the most mileage possible. My Nordic ass is thriving in this weather. Damn. I guess I'd thrive in the winter as well if I had no dick. See, I want to order some food, but like, but like this streak that I've got going is really clean right now. You know, it's very clean. So I want to like, I don't want to have to ruin this. You know. But, like I gotta eat, obviously. So they're like, hey, I was just making a funny joke. Yeah, I miss my life not doing this. That sounds deeper than it is. No, it's whatever. What's my favorite dish? I don't know. I actually don't know. If I had to have like a last meal or whatever, I genuinely don't know what it would be. You could have been productive. Hey, 4.5k for a week's worth of work, okay? I'm really liking how consistent this one has been. Obviously, I'm one game crash away from it not working, but you know. When does Prestige Store update? Every update. So next time will be 3 months. Man, I love the God of War franchise. Besides the point, though. Sid is so bad, we can't go over the bridge. He keeps rewinding, I know. You know, the thing is running a country is a lot like parenting. And if you just spend your life telling your kid, if you ever touch a drug, I'll abandon you. If you ever touch a goddamn drug, I'll never speak to you again. If you better stay away from those drugs or you'll never come in this house again. If you've even touched weed or looked at weed, I'm gonna stab you. But I'm your dad, so it's okay, you know? The kid's probably eventually gonna do it, but he's just gonna hide it. If you just be like, hey, look, sure, do it, whatever, okay, but don't be smart about it. Actually be smart about it, right? Right? Sit hang out past traumas? No. This has nothing to do with me. This is just, I've been watching this one, like, parenting guy, and a lot of stuff he says rings true, right? But yeah, like, mostly because I think about how I would want to raise my kids, and the thing is, weed is fucking out there, especially in the UK, stuff like that. Like, if I was having that talk with my kids, I'd be like, hey, look, there is this stuff out there. Sure, do it. Stay away from this one, because this one's, like, actively bad. This one sucks and is bad big time. Like meth. Meth is bad because it is 40 times the human body's capable, like, own dopamine release. It's 40 times that. When I first heard that, boom, I was like, okay, I'm never touching that. There you go, right? It's just a case of explaining that to them. Teaching them. Respecting them. Hey, look. Weed, whatever, sure, be safe about it. But cigarettes, obviously I'd prefer they don't smoke, but like, I don't, you know, I don't smoke and whatnot. Didn't have that, my parents, okay. Never even smoked a cig. Never drugged. That's fair. I've studied orthopedology. The things you're saying do make sense according to the university. Well, there you go, right? Like, that's the case of it. It's like the way I would want to parent is just it's be smart. Like swearing, right? Take like a way lesser example, swearing. If my kids are like swearing at like a football game or whatever, sure, who the hell cares? What I'll teach them is I'll be like, hey, it makes you look stupid. I'm not gonna go, you swore, this is stupid, and you go to your room and never come out of there, and we're gonna take all of we're gonna take your TV and toss it out the window, and actually, I'm gonna stab you, I decided. Like, if the kid swears, it's just a case of being like, look, just like, what was I gonna say? Like, I just teach them. Like, okay, look, sure, swear, but like, don't do it around your teachers. Don't do it around someone of authority, because that would just be a stupid thing to do. Not because, like, you're not allowed to, and you whatever, and you'll be in trouble if you are. Yeah, you'll be in trouble, and that's just the consequences of it, right? You wouldn't want to hang out with a Dutch guy, then Sid. We're notorious for being creative with our swearing. I'd rather they be creative with their swearing. I'd rather that. Because I think they'd look stupid if they're just saying... It feels weird to say, because again, it's childish to, like, just, like, constantly, like, throw in the F word into every sentence, or saying the S word all the time, right? Like, it can be childish. Like, I say them. Like, saying them in, like, every sentence, it just makes it look stupid, and that's what I want to teach them. But, like, if they were swearing creatively, go ahead. The amount of people, you know, when I call someone a blithering idiot, or a buffoon, or a muppet, or a melon, you know. They don't catch on. Oh, never mind. Maybe not as creative then. Vixel, welcome. Am I bored of doing this? Yes. Will I continue? Yes. I never swear. I never drink alcohol. I never smoke. I never take drugs. That's fair enough. Yeah. Again, that's a respectable thing to be at, you know? Yeah, but that's the English being silly. What is it with y'all just using chillish words when you get livid? I don't know. I think it's because England had a lot of, like, a class divide for a very long time, and obviously swearing would be not very classy, and obviously that then makes its way down the classes as each class tries to be the class above itself. So... maybe that? I don't know. That's just a guess. I don't think it is that, honestly. I think it's just, I don't know, have a bit of fun. That was very Adam Sandler. Voxel. Sid is drinking one right now. Drinking what? Yeah, I don't take energy drinks. Things mess you up. Oh, no, to be fair, this energy drink isn't really... so it's got caffeine in it, yes. But it's also got... cognizin, which is like it's a brain focus chemical thing. Rhodiola rosea, Panax ginseng, L-theanine. Essentially, it's got like things that you like are like actively good for you. Like I talked to. Oh, it's also got vitamin like B1 through 12. But it's also got a bunch of what is it called? It's a productivity drink. It's also a food supplement. Nootropics. It's got nootropics in it, which are like actively good for you. Right. Any drink tastes like shit. This one, phenomenal. Newtonics taste good. I don't like the lemon or like orange one or whatever. I think orange sunrise or whatever. Tropical ice and citrus, whatever it's called. Wild citrus. Oh, those are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Like, how are we yapping about everything? That's the nature of the stream, you know? It's the nature of the stream. Sid, can you say Bugatti the original? Why? Vibing gang? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I mean, this is what this is about. We're vibing. We're vibing big time. Yeah. The hell? I was about to order some food, and then it goes, we can't deliver to your address. You were just able to deliver to my address a second ago. The hell? Okay. I guess I'll double check that in like... Alexa, set a timer for 20 minutes. Yeah, good afternoon too. Vibing like idiots, absolutely. You deserve have a... if you swig drinks regularly. Yeah, I mean, energy drinks obviously are bad for you. That's the thing. It's just, it's education. If you just educate someone on, like, something, then what can you do besides let them make their own educated decisions? Again, like the meth thing. The moment I found out, like, the specific reason meth is, like, really bad for you. Not that I had plans to do meth, but, like, that's stuck in my head as, like, yeah, no shot am I touching that. I'm taking your identity because you said it now. Oh, number one thing why Prime is bad. Prime isn't bad. Prime's just inefficient, right? Well, obviously there's the lead thing, but that was like thrown out in court or whatever or something like that. Prime isn't bad. It's just inefficient. You could be using drinks that are way better at doing what that does. Well, no, not the Prime Energy. The Prime Energy has so much caffeine. So much that it really should not. But Prime Hydration just doesn't have the right kind of electrolytes. Because meth is made from chemicals used for industrial manufacturing. Holy. Yeah. Well, what I know it to be is that it's 40 times your body's possible internal dopamine release. One time I used to drink 2 liters of Monster almost daily. Ooh. I could not stop shaking for a week after stopping headache. Yeah. For me, I used to drink a lot of coffee. Like, I'd have a coffee in the morning, and then I'd have a coffee in the middle of the day. Some days 3, most days just 2. Tried to get it down to 1. Then, what's it called? It doesn't matter now. But yeah, I think, to be fair, it was difficult to stop. Like, I'd stop, but then, you know, it was nice to get headaches off, because I'd have headaches, but obviously I was having headaches because I wasn't drinking coffee, because I was addicted, yada, yada, yada. I remember with the coffee, it was just, like, it was a struggle to stop, but then my girlfriend, like, I was getting really bad headaches and stuff at one point, and my girlfriend was like, what if you just stop drinking coffee for a bit? And she just caught me at the right time, right? She just, like I was really busy, so it would have given me a bit more time to just work. And I was like, yeah, sure, I guess I will. And then I stopped. Then every now and then I'll have one, but, like, it's not a consistent thing. I mean, I guess I have the caffeine in this energy drink, but of course that one's a productivity drink, and it also helps me with other things, and it's a food supplement. So, it's like saying I'm addicted to the ready meals, because I have a ready meal every day, you know? What's the hidden car thing? Oh, yeah, so on the website, Acura NSX Chase Squad version was spotted on the website. Like, you have to, like, delete a bunch of things in Expect Element, and then it's behind there. And the image over here, on the left, that has a cat that is different to what the final livery looked like. So, clearly this is early prototypes and stuff, but the Chase Squad car looks really done. And yeah, NSX police car. I thought it looks quite nice, actually, the NSX police car. I thought it looks cool. The fitment is really bad. The fitment is crazy. You grinding for that car? No. I'm grinding for a custom Motorfest PC. It's a full PC, about 1,500 euros worth of parts, which I think is maybe... I think that's less than what I've spent on my PC, which, damn. But obviously, I bought most of my PC back in 2019, and it's sort of the PC of Theseus since then. But yeah, then it's also got like a fully custom-made case, which is really cool. Is the Twitch name also just SidWaj? Yeah, or !Twitch. Chinese GP contract is extended until -1 year. Huh? Probably couldn't get a license agreement? Yeah, yeah. But clearly they made the car. That's gotta suck. Because that thing looks finished. So they had to have made the car, and then, you know, and then it fell through. Which, damn. Oh. Right, I forgot my rewind is my pedal. Is there a SidWaj Discord? There is, there is. Yeah. What are you listening to? I am watching another God of War playthrough. This time Ragnarok, but I'll probably watch Arcane in a bit. Have you seen the new Senna series? I don't know if I care much for the Senna series. What's it called? Senna 15? Ah. I'll tell Sid to say it out loud. What do we say? When's the SidWaj chat AI bot? Chat, maybe you have an AI this entire stream. It's not actually me playing right now. It's an AI. Good morning, bro. Well, morning for me, Eastern time. But what time? What are you doing exactly? I am getting as much distance covered as quickly as possible, as that aids to the challenge going on right now, in which there's many rewards. The only reward that you can actually earn, rather than given randomly, is the distance covered the most in your team. That's what I'm going for. It's a custom-built Motorfest PC. Sid, maybe watch a speedrun of Lego City Undercover. Oh, I might do that, actually. You're an AI made by Ivory Tower? Exactly. It was all pre-recorded? Yeah. I actually recorded this a week... I already actually recorded this the week before, chat. Today is... It's the first today, chat. Or the 31st or something? I don't know. He's 1 week ahead. Have you tried to drive in the business plaza, aka around the... Yes, I have. Yeah, so it's not as efficient. So with the business plaza thing, is you go around in circles, yes, but you can only hit about 200 miles an hour consistently. And it's got really weird physics hitches. Like if you nitrous, at the end of the nitrous, it takes you down to 140 miles an hour, weirdly. And then obviously you got to gain again. And then, yeah, the nitrous speeds you up, but at the end it nukes you. And that's doing about 220 consistently. Which I don't really know what that is in kilometers an hour. But... the miles an hour number, this method here, that 719 that I'm hitting there, right? Hang on. That 719 that I'm hitting, that's 447 miles an hour. So I'm essentially doubling the business plaza method, plus the little bit of mileage that I get from the rewinding. 50k miles reached. Nice, man. Nice. Did you go to? Did I go to uni? No, no. I started off uni. There's no point. The college course that I was doing, accounting, you can do that at college. You can do the uni course at college. So one, I wouldn't have gone anyway. That track car probably has more miles than the 350. It had more miles than the 350 day one. Um, but what was I gonna say? No, yeah, there was no point in me going uni because halfway through accounting, my plan when I went back to college for accounting was always finish this and at the very end decide there and then if I'm gonna like what an entry level accounting job would pay and how much I made on YouTube the last year, and then there and then decide. I'd already passed that amount like halfway through college, so I went with that instead. I would have had to have paid thousands, and yeah, there was just no point for uni. I do sometimes feel like I missed out, obviously on the uni like culture side of it, but like, man, whatever. I'm locked off. Got the girl of my dreams. Got the job that people like. It's fine. It's alright. Go gym. Do whatever. It's whatever. Got good mates and whatnot. Wait, by college, you mean year 12, 13? No, that's what? That's technically sixth form, right? I did go sixth form for like a day, and then I was like, yeah, this ain't for me. So then I went college instead. But yeah, technically, uni stupid culture or YouTube dream, very hard decision. Calling YouTube a dream is uni culture wouldn't have been bad. Memories, people, connections. Again, like this YouTube party that I went to. I was the only car content creator there, so I didn't get a single like job meaningful connection out of that YouTube party. But I met some pretty nice people, I'll probably go out and do some shit with them at some point, that kind of thing. It's a lot more valuable than let's do one collab, you know. How old are you, and what did you do after college? I'm deciding uni right now. I'm 21. Hang on. Well, ask me that question in a second. Right. Sid. Better also disconnect his carry because of lip reader. I don't know if my lips are that animated, you know? Oh, now the delivery works. Oh, shite. Did I respawn? Okay, oh well, good time to order some food, I guess. Mr. Sid, call tomorrow. Huh? Uh, hmm. You know what I've loved recently, chat? The cheesy McCrispy. And the Big Tasty's quite nice as well. You know what McDonald's does do really well? The custom burgers that they do every now and then. Cheesy McCrispy, phew. The Big Tasty, lovely. What was the one that they had last time? They had this really bad one. They had like a rib one. Horrible. What did they have? It was based on an American summit. I forget what it was. No, yeah, the McRib, horrible. But then this other one. Just before the McRib. Oh god, it was really good. I do, you downplay the McRib sucked. What was it? Chat, what were recent custom burgers by Mackey's? The McRib was bad, yeah. It was like I forget. Big Tasty? Not the Big Tasty. Hang on, maybe it'll be in my orders. No. Does it only track recent orders? Surely that's stupid. Where's just full order history? Doesn't exist. Oh. You know what's actually insane? It's just sort of came into my memory, but I don't even remember that burger tasted like, but it was so... All I remember is that it was just so good. You got to be a good burger if all I remember is just like how good it tasted. It wasn't the Chicken Big Mac. It wasn't the Big Tasty. It wasn't the McCrispy. It wasn't the McSpicy. They do the McSpicy permanently. McSpicy not a limited time. What are they called? Like limited time burgers, I guess. Limited time burgers, McDonald's. Oh. Wait, is that it? I think that's it. Alexa, stop. I'm ordering now anyway. The Philly cheesesteak. The Philly cheese steak or stack or whatever. The Philly cheesesteak was so good. So good. Oh, that burger. Oh, and looking at it, I've just remembered how much it was. I just remembered how it tasted as well. Never got that here. Damn, that was so good. Oh. Phenomenal. The Miles Morales burger. Wasn't that like, didn't they actually make it like purple or something? Oh, the Philly cheesesteak, man. Philly cheesesteak, yes. I remember that one now. I got 5 in a week. You know what? I get it. Because that burger was just something else, man. It was something else. Philly cheesesteak tasted like feet. I was like, hey, Sarah, it's been a while. Good to see you around. I love the Philly cheesesteak. The Philly cheesesteak was so good. Welcome, welcome. How you been? Oh, wait, what am I leaving at? 700. Okay, it's not bad. Sarah and OG, indeed, indeed. Okay, you know what? This is going to be changed out once my food arrives anyway. I thought it was lovely. Every now and then you got that McDonald's taste, which was kind of like, ugh. But for the most part, it was just, oof. Ugh. Oh, right, yeah. So what did I do after college? So interestingly enough for me, so I finished school at GCSEs. Then I did 1 day of sixth form. Then I moved to... Then I was like, this was bad. And went to college instead. So for college, I got like halfway through. Then pandemic hit. Then I did a second year. Then I took a gap year. Then I went back. Finished that off. And then I was already doing YouTube by the time I went back after the gap year. So for me, it's not a question worth asking, unfortunately. Sorry, I couldn't help. Because, like... Yeah, that's what I did. I just sort of... Oh, Jesus. You know, I was doing YouTube. You're looking at it, Corby? Yeah, yeah. I'm good. I've moved near the beach. Hope you've been good. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, depending on how long it's been, I guess, relatively speaking, yeah. I mean, it's always a graph that kind of goes like that, but the graph, I guess, would be higher up than lower, at least. Towards the beach? It sounds like it'll be fun in the summer. And I'm saying that ironically because humidity. Thanks for the answer. You're very inspiring to me looking at your old videos where you are now. I'm glad. I'm glad. I've definitely come a long way. My hands are freezing, man. My hands are freezing. It's raining outside still. It is so inspiring. I'm glad you guys feel that way. I don't know. I didn't think I could inspire, you know. I really should just go study for my IT management. Yes, you probably should do that. Well, it's not like this stream is very high octane. You feel free to study as well, you know. I can't believe you have over 100k. Yeah, crazy. The play button and all, I mean, the room's different as well, presumably, than when last you saw. Moved into the bigger room, changed stuff around. Obviously, I got that over there, I got this. Oh, cool. Putting this wall together, looking at it, I'm so proud of that wall. Job comes with a lot of stress and deadliness. I don't know about deadliness, but I guess in the more... Not like actually, like, yeah, that kind of sense. No, I'm dropping out, Sid. Need to apply next year for an IT major. Ooh. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I used to skip your videos back in the day, but now, nah. I'd say my videos' quality has definitely been like... Be kind, rewind. Load of nonsense. Game's loading back up, chat. Give it a minute. This much goddamn crew, chat. This much goddamn crew. Someone who was new in the crew server put, someone posted about the Yanamize thing. This is quite sweet. Someone who's new in the crew server, when someone put, like, the Yanamize collab thing, someone put, I doubt the collab is gonna be banging. If it ain't SidWaj in game, I don't want it. That's sweet. That's sweet. Oh, also, Sarah, I'm in the video game. Speaking of, actually, I'm in the video game. My helmet back there with my name on it is in game. I must be 2 years. Remember now? Yeah, I would assume so. Dyslexia kicked in. Oh. Ruin's drip. Thank you, thank you. Chat, ask chat our first SidWaj videos. Yeah, chat, why not? What was your first video, if you even remember? Sid, question, when you get Twitch drops, when's the automatic glance you got? I don't know. I think you have to claim it, I think. I did buy you a helmet. Oh, nice. You have a pet? I don't. Yeah, chat, what was your first SidWaj video that you watched? New York Gone? New York Gone was a big one, surprisingly. That one did really well. So I've already mentioned it was the T2 Summer Car tier list. Oh, huh. Nice. It's a fun one to be the first. I think it's not a surprise that, like, a lot of the people who, like, stick around and consistent are often, like, the ones where their first video is a more jokey entertainment video rather than a, like, just like a guide. Crew 2 and never mind, but then again, Crazy Money Guide, newbie comment. Yeah, obviously that, but then again, it's still, you know, guides still do get a lot. Honestly, don't remember, it's been ages since I started watching you. It was the Crew 2 days, though. Something about how to drift in the Crew 2. Yeah, that one was big. Don't remember, but I'm sure it was Crew 2. Then again, like, 90% of my videos are probably still, like, Crew 2. Oh, come on. Not good enough. Not good enough. I know just way too early, I think. That's gonna neutral bug me. Damn. That Supra video intro T2 is still one of the funniest. I wonder if I've done anything fun like that since. I don't know. I think so, but I wouldn't be able to think of it all. But the Supra video intro is still a lot of fun. I remember that. The City Undercover days? Huh? The oldest video I could remember of you is the Charger Lab Edition review. I guess, you know, I guess every video is going to have some new viewers, so... Which gaming YouTubers would you collab with if you had the chance? I think you and... I've collabed with Ewan before. There's a video of me on his channel. And I had him in a video here, too, on my channel. It was something like, I forget what it was. It was something like things crews improved, something like that. I forget. I think he was making a vid on the best drift car in the crew too. How did I miss that? Yeah. He was on one of mine. I was on one of his. I remember when this guy milked the center when it was first added. That was fun. All right, that was fun. Almost. Almost. What did your wish list for the Crew 3? Well, will it even be the Crew 3? Wish list for the Crew 3 is Africa map. Massive map, make it Africa. That's it, really. I mean, what else can you do other than just being a racing game, you know? Minus 62 followers, guys. 4 years ago, apparently. Whoa. I think the first video I watched of yours was back when the infants 82% sure. Yeah, New York Gone. Well, that's what the title is. That's what the thumbnail is. Next, your title is like, they removed the biggest shortcut in the game and people are confused. Wouldn't Africa be really boring? Would it look like a repeat? Well, no, obviously, like, crewify it, right? Just the highlights, squish it in, that kind of thing. Don't make the Safari or whatever. Don't make it massive. The Sahara? Is the Sahara? The Sahara's in Africa, right? I'm not going crazy there. One moment, chat. Oh, it's gonna reach. Oh, for God's sake. Was my fucking my delivery driver calling me to tell me that he spilt my latte? Yeah, great. Obviously, obviously he was like, well, they didn't give a cup holder or whatever, but fucking. How do you not put a cup holder? How do you? Okay, look, not to trust McDonald's over this lone delivery guy. But how do you even like what? Like, how would you put a thing in a cup? How would you like put a latte in the bag without a cup holder as a sane human being, right? Or was this guy just doing fucking wheelies, right? Like, I can't. In what world? But look, if he says they didn't get, because he even said, he was like, oh, make sure there's that he told them, make sure there's a cup holder, yada yada. I mean, I'll call him after he's dropped the food, because I don't want to, because obviously I'm going to just tell him to drop the food there on the doorbell. But how do you, come on, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh, why am I using keyboard? Why am I using keyboard? How do you drop, like, how? How? Man, if I... Okay, you know what? It's still better than... At least I can rewind and, even though I won't be able to nitrous, I'm still going to use this method while I'm eating, because at least I can, what's it called? I'll still get more distance. I'll still be going like 600 rather than doing the 300 that I'd be doing if I used a plane. Half of Europe with expansion of the other half. See, look, if they were to do another Motorfest, I'd want to see Cuba. Obviously, that sort of limits the idea for expansions. Is there any islands around Cuba? I don't know. I don't think so. But I'd love to see Cuba for a Motorfest map. I think Cuba's got a lot of cool vibe to it, you know? Then again, Hawaii, the way they're doing it, the way they've done Hawaii, I think they've actually done a really good job. Now that the Maui expansion has come in, I think they've actually done a really good job with Hawaii. How about Japan? That's another Forza Horizon 2, though? What? Cuba? What do you mean? How about Japan? I mean, everyone wants Japan for a racing game, right? But, like, I think everyone's afraid of... All the racing games are afraid of Japan for a few reasons. A lot of these racing games do sequels. You know, they got the next one, and then the next one. You have to get it right. Because everything will be criticized if you don't get Japan right. Then again, it would probably still be a lot of easy... like, just free, you know, like, from people. Then again... I feel like a lot of people would... The one of the big issues about Japan is that you have to get it right, but also, these games like sequels. And if they did Forza Horizon 5 if they did Forza Horizon in Japan, everyone would go when the next one comes out, when Forza Horizon 6 comes, or like Forza Horizon 7 comes out. Skullockalypse. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everyone had a good stream. But yeah, what's it called? The thing about doing Japan in a racing game map is that, like, these games like sequels. So say Forza Horizon 6 is Japan, right? Forza Horizon 7 comes out, and everyone's gonna complain, oh, this is bad because it's set wherever else. This is set in wherever. This is bad. I'm going back to the Japan map. This is worse than the Japan map. Even if it's actively a better map somewhere else, people will go, this sucks, I'm going back to the Japan map. That's the issue with doing Japan, is that people will just constantly go back and just play the Japan one and call anyone after bad because it's not the Japan one. Red, welcome. I think Japan is rated right, but I think, honestly, I don't think it would be as interesting as they think it would be. Yeah. I mean, then again, isn't that one game set in Japan, or am I making this up? The Car X Street, is that set in Japan, or am I just wrong about that? Good point. Yeah. I think that's the big issue with Japan map. The map is the best part of TC2 race across Cuba or UK. UK would be nice, but, like, UK would have that would be boring. Cuba wouldn't be that bad. And then, yeah, obviously, if they're actually doing, like, a Crew 2, Crew 3, then Africa, I reckon. Go, like, crazy big size. You know? Make it, like, 3-4 times the America map. 2-3 times. Car Street was fictional. Oh, but was it not Japanese style or whatever? But yeah. Then again, I mean, TDU, but TDU doesn't really count in this conversation because they do real places, so that's sort of like a tier above. I don't know, Japan map could be good and all, but it could also suck at all. Whole Europe map. I don't think a whole Europe map would be as good as people think it would be. Because you got to think, it can't be the size of Europe, obviously. And unless it's like 5-6 times the America map, unless it's genuinely like multiple times, like 10 times the size of the America map, it just wouldn't have a good vibe. Cause like, imagine, you know what it'd be like, chat? Imagine, you know what it'd be like? It would be like, imagine Detroit and Michigan in the Crew 2, right? That sort of size. Except it's labeled France. And then again, Portugal is like barely the size of Vegas and Salt Lake City. The UK would literally just be an island with London on it. The issue with a Europe map is that, like, the scale of it would just have to be so enormous for it to, like, be any good. One moment, chat. tell them to send you another latte. Tell them to send me another latte, my ass. I'll call McDonald's to tell them to send me another latte. But, chat, I need to go grab my food as well. So, uno momento, chat. So that didn't sound very good, all things considered. That sounded rather bad, actually. I'd argue. I'd say that actually sounded worrying, if anything. The fan doesn't seem to be spinning, but it is getting hot. What the hell was that? Thought that was my game? Can get hot, but like the fan's not fanning. I genuinely don't even know. Might actually just be like, what is that thing? It's supposed to be a radiator, but like, or like an electric heater. But the fan went. And it just fuck all. Okay, let me get all my food ready. And then I'll set up the grind. At least the 2010s. There we go. Oh. How many kilometers have you done? I've not been saying. I'd rather not say. The hell is this? I can get a cheeseburger. They give me a cheeseburger instead of... What the fuck, dude? Hang on a minute. They gave me a cheeseburger instead of cheese bites. And the guy spilled my latte. I cannot talk. I am still on hold. Yay! Hold music. I hid because, what's it called? I was just trying to drive. All I could do is drive forward or rewind. But yeah, I hid because, like, sure, I'd eaten on stream before, but, like, there's something about a burger and fries which is just magnitudes more slobby. Right, back to the grind. And I'm still on hold, so I'm waiting for that. Okay. We got this. I'm gonna get that goddamn PC! You ate a dollar on the crew shutdown stream? Did I? What, the GDK? God. I don't know. Just felt like more of a slob, so I was like, ugh. Is that good? Nice. Okay, not the best. No, you got 100k, gotta hide it. Exactly. Ah, that's not the best. I'll take it for now, though. What difficulty do you have on the crew? I don't know, 5, I guess? I change it a bunch. If I'm in the summit, I'll probably put it down to 1, etc, etc. Come on, gotta charge it. The hold music hurts my ears. Well, I'm actually listening to it, so it's right goddamn here. Let me actually do this just so I can hear it if it comes up. By the way, I've been on hold this entire time. Fucking Uber Eats support, like what? There we go. Let's see what this route is like with Nos. There we go. Now, let me see what this one is like Nos-wise. What? Why has traffic now appeared? What? It's a whole lot worse with Nos. My start is brilliant. I'm starting at 700 and staying above 700. But, like, I'm not... The angle isn't the best. The angle's not good at all. Why even do this, bro? I have no clue why. You think they give away the PC by doing this repetitively? You think they just give away the PC by doing this repetitively? I wouldn't be giving away the PC. I would have legitimately gotten the highest mileage. If I do. If I don't, then I don't. You know. But yeah, it wouldn't be giving away the PC. Bro, why don't you just do some driving around? Because this is boring to watch, mate. I understand, but that's not really the point of the stream. The point of the stream is just to sort of yap while I do this. Because the plan is always to do this. Anything else I do would be grossly inefficient. We don't have a member already? Yeah, how do you mean, Reckless? Thanks for really gifted. Yeah. But yeah, I've checked. This is not considered cheating, and it is. I will admit, like, it's not what this event is about, right? Like, this isn't what the event is supposed to be about. But unfortunately, when they made the PC the highest mileage on each team, they indirectly made this what the event was about for some people. I wouldn't recommend doing this at all. Like, what? I'm getting 6 hours of sleep. Sure, I overslept today, but 6 hours of sleep. I'm still, I had to buy gym weights, home gym weights, but I'm still getting runs and stuff. But like, this is horrific. 16 hours a day doing this, horrific. I wouldn't recommend it. But it is the most efficient thing to do. Following uses the group too. They give it for $1. Nice. It's a big time. Travel feels like it's been increased since the challenge, like feeding cost. I want to say that, but like I feel like I'd just be making that up. Oh, come on! Was he griefing me? Silly. Well, I mean, that's why that's why the camera's this instead of it being fully this, right? Because it is just a point of sort of yapping while I do this rather than focusing on the gameplay, because the gameplay is obviously not, Your videos do help me a lot in the $1 run, too. When I hop into your streams, there are literally tons of chats, so I just watch and enjoy. Oh, nice. Guess it makes sense that you got gifted the member then, because you would have been watching streams and whatnot. Why don't you save Twitch streams? It will now. I changed it so the VODs will be saved for this event. Well, from now. Ah. No. Oh, come on. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. It wobbled perfectly. Ah! Lol, I mistook you to be Indian. In the beginning, I was just wondering. Oh no, yeah, I'm Pakistani. I'm not Indian. लेकिन मुझे हिंदी उर्दू आता है, बोल सकता हूँ. माँ बाप के साथ बोलता हूँ, बचपन से बोलता रहा हूँ. इतना अच्छा नहीं बोलता हूँ, पढ़ लिख नहीं सकता, लेकिन बोल सकता हूँ. तो I started watching you do this repetitively, it kind of hurts. That's so good. Still got the fucking hold music going. I'm getting a refund for the fact that they didn't even send me the cheese bites that I ordered, that are more expensive than a cheeseburger, and fucking spillage in my latte. Tut tut. I'm going full Karen on this one, chat. Load of nonsense. Load of nonsense. Chat, hey, you guys wanted background music? There you go, you got the hold music. Get him? I will, I will. Load of nonsense. What a useless, what a garbage, useless service. I'd never experienced getting, like, people always complain about in America, like, getting orders wrong in McDonald's. I'd never experienced it until I started ordering it, like, delivery. Well, that and, like, we don't have that ice cream machine broken thing, but, like, I've never experienced wrong McDonald's order until this time. You really enjoying the distance run? It's fine, it's fine. That PC will make it all worth it. It will. No. Come on. Thinking some waggy boys. Yeah. Welcome, Evie. So, you as well. I was just eating for a little bit, doing nothing, saying nothing. Come on, man. How much traffic am I gonna run into? Why is there so much traffic all of a sudden? Doing my head in, man. Doing my head in. Ah. Ah. Hello, lovely videos. I appreciate it, TTV Bonza. Thank you. No. I will get this PC. I will. What are you doing exactly? Oh, trying to get the most distance I possibly can, time to distance ratio, to fill out the distance thing, the distance challenge. Because one of the only rewards that is not random is a custom Motorfest PC, and I wouldn't mind that custom Motorfest PC. This goddamn hold music. It must just be to, like, try and get you to not bother anymore and hang up. Right? Oh, nice? Yeah, indeed. Alright, YouTube, don't recommend other streamers. Think there's only one good one, most of the time. I wouldn't describe this week as being a good Motorfest streamer, but, like, most of the time, sure. I appreciate it. For this stream, evidently not. Go away. I'm gonna hit him on this next one. Why not just do races, as it's grossly inefficient compared to this method. You gotta see that, like, I'm doing 720 kilometers an hour per, like, thing, right? What's your distance so far? I've not really been saying, because I preferred not to, right? Because I'm putting so much into this. I don't want to say my distance and team for someone to come in and be like, oh, you're this team in this distance? Well, I've actually got double your distance or whatever. And then that's just going to bog me down. Even if they're, like, chanting out their ass. It'll bog me down, you know? I'd rather, what's it called? I'd rather not know. Just, yeah, fair enough. Exactly, yeah. Like, I was talking about, like, even at, like, the very end, I wouldn't want to say, because then, again, someone can be like, oh, I've got more than you. Especially if I talk about my pace as well. You have, like, Apex Legends? Yeah, I played a bunch of Apex Legends. I was top 1% in, I was, like, 0.5% in, like, Wraith kills when the game first came out. My mate was in, like, top, like, point something, Pathfinder revives. Which tells you what it needs to admit. We played Wraith and Pathfinder. I went and got kills. And then he'd revive by the time I die. Ah. Team reveals tomorrow? It might be. I don't know how the Twitch stream's gonna be. The Twitch stream might just... Can you shut up? The Twitch stream might just be like, like, I might just fully mute all and just sort of, like, chill, you know? Might even hop on with the missus. So it's been always a while since I played Motorfest. Stopped playing it because got boring to me. When did you stop playing? Because they've got a whole new island now, and a bunch of new playlists and like more content to do. Like every playlist has like an extra like many hours worth of content now through custom mode. I stopped playing Apex and shifted to the crew since I've had so much. You know what? That's basically what me and Josh did. Oh well, we went back from many few things. Mute your voice too? Yeah, probably. If you could be any... I don't know what that means. I'm getting prestige tickets. It's soul destroying. Yeah, I was trying some different things to make it more exciting. Like, I was going, like, diagonal, right? Like, I'll do, like, Street 1, Street 2, so, like, next event. Which was fine enough. If I enjoyed one, I should have just, like, stuck with it, though. But instead, I'd go diagonal and then skip one, so it would make, like, a checkerboard, basically. But yeah, it's Prestige mode is... It sure is a feature. It's a very crew feature. It is quintessentially the crew. Grinding, a whole lot of it. High rewards if you do grind enough. But like just play and play and play and play. Nice. That's boring. Yeah, but you know, these aren't for excitement really. These streams are just for the sake of streaming, really. When do we pass 48 hours? In like 3 hours or so, right? You can at least talk with chat. So like I said, that like even if I do stream on Twitch, I might come back and stream on YouTube during the like the 3 hours that I'd usually stream on YouTube. So maybe during that time I will, but then the rest of it probably not. I don't know. So face cam, it's game cam. Indeed, indeed. Okay, yeah. Because, like, I don't know. If I'm talking to other people, I don't know if I want to be in a call. Especially if I'm not talking to, like, YouTubers and stuff. But then I also don't want to just sit here not talking to anyone for ages. I might watch a movie with Mush tonight, something like that, you know? When we hit 48 hours, that's when I'll stop this stream and then go live on Twitch. Oh, come on. What's with the zoom in camera? Oh, what, being it this way? It's just that, like, I did have it on the regular stream cam before, but, like, when most of the screen is just the thing being repeated over and over and over and over again, it's just better to make that thing smaller. Because, like, you know what's going on, you know? Instead, you get to look at me. I wish my room was brighter, man. Like, it's Unfortunately, like, my light is on right now. But just, like, these cameras need so much light. They just need to be doused in light. All these... I have no idea what those are, to be honest, so I wouldn't know. Did you order food? I did. I ate the food. I eat the food. If I have 200 plus meters, or miles, sorry, am I good to win the PS5? Yeah, should be. If you're on Team Yellow, or whichever team ends up winning in the end. Well, that's annoying. Back on, back on, back on, back on. OG Fortnite, OG Fortnite chat, OG Fortnite's out. OMG, OG Fortnite. Look them up on the internet. I'd rather grind. That's alright, next question. What a relaxing music. Yes, this goddamn hold music, man. Been on hold for a cheeseburger and a latte for so long. If that hold music reaches an hour, I swear to God. I'm gonna go crazy. Jesus! Getting fat, chat, because I just ate. You could, I appreciate it. What's the music name? I don't know. It's hold music. Yeah, no idea. Fortnite will be officially releasing a 5v5 first-person shooter mode. Early access on December 11th. Give everyone first person, man. I want first person. You have hands and a phone. Use them. Ah, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. Any shooter to oh. Which team are you in? I've not been saying, and I prefer not to say. Wait. Did someone post... Wait. Someone posted the whole Thor film on YouTube. I mean, I have Disney Plus, but someone's posted the entirety of Thor Ragnarok on YouTube. It just straight up is Thor Ragnarok. That's Shang-Chi. That's Civil War. What the hell? What have I stumbled in? This was just in my recommended. What the fuck? This is my recommended playing while watching a video of God of War Ragnarok. They're all like within hours of release. That's Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. That's Batman vs Superman. Again, also 3 hours ago. Only a few thousand views. Dear Lord, shut up. That's Avengers Infinity War. It's just the whole movie. They owe you a computer, honestly, for marketing of the game that hasn't been interesting since Black Panther Summit. Yeah. Well, I'm having fun, you know, I'm having fun. I think the game's alright. All things considered. That's just the whole of the Thor Ragnarok movie. What? Oh, someone posted a reaction of the new Transformers movie. Is that out somewhere to watch, streaming-wise? Disney just failing, man? Well, failing at, like, copyright, I guess. It's only in 720p. It's just the whole movie. It's the whole movie. Shang-Chi is here too. I like that one. Watched this one recently, actually, with my missus. Is it also only in 720? It is also only in 720. If guy doesn't get sued, it's not one guy. It's a bunch of different people. But they look like shoddy accounts. Beat Chasers. FU3924H. I mean, YouTube manages to recommend it, which is interesting. Fascinating. That's Avengers. That one's got 160,000 views in a day. Okay, it's got to be like view botted as well, right? Avengers Infinity War again by Beat Chasers. Okay, what? YouTube is gonna get sued again? Yeah, no, this is. I mean, this is screwed. This is fucked. This is fucked. Bum, 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 bum. PC specs, like the actual PC that we're trying to win, or what are my PC specs? Is what you're asking. Okay, on the plus side though, chat. Courtney Miller and Shane Top went on a podcast, so I'm gonna watch that while I grind. Right. That's not even my PC, to be fair. I've got a RX 6700 XT, way more storage, and I think that's and a different CPU, I think. Come on. There we go. Cool, and finally, your keyboard. Really love the sound. What the? Ah, damn it. It's a Red Dragon. I don't know. It's filthy, but Red Dragon, whatever that one is, I don't know. Red Dragon Summit. It's alright. It's held up for like since 2019. It's the same one I've had to 2019. I had to buy a new mouse recently to replace my the same mouse, but to replace it. That one's been perfect. Ah. Ah. It's a good keyboard though. Right, Oliver Dragon, I've been using the Magic with blue switches for years. Oh, I don't actually know what switches this one has. This one truly, like, my PC was cobbled together back, like, just after school. It was just me and some of my mates. I was like, man, I want to get a PC. And he was like, yeah, okay, I guess you get this, 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 and this. And I was like, yeah, fucking sure, I'll get this, 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 and this. Neutral bug my rear behind. What even kind of a bug is that? My car gets switched off if I rewind too much? What kind of a bug is that? Like, what? Remove one of the keycaps and see the switches. I don't have the keycap tool. And I don't want to just flick one off. I mean, I guess I could. Oh. Blue, I guess? The color's blue. Blue X. Blue, yeah. You can use your fingers. Indeed. Yeah, blue. Clicky blue. Indeed. It's pretty... I mean, if you have a H shifter, you could lock it in 5th. I could sequential lock it in 5th as well. But, like... Yeah, let me try something. He's team blue. No! What are you trying to do, though? Oh, what, in-game? Get the most mileage possible. And not go insane listening to hold music. Is hold music even copyright-free? I'd assume it has to be, right? I have a bug that mine, and I can't edit livery shapes until... Oh, damn. There is a setting that allows you to play with one hand. Use controller. I can do your one better. I've been playing with one finger. I'll explain. I've done something really smart. 700? Why am I going so slow? It's horrible. Come on. Well, yeah, so... I've binded rewind to my left pedal, and I've binded my right pedal, obviously is still just accelerate, so I'm constantly holding the right pedal, and then I rewind with the left pedal, and then I have my controller stood up backwards, with which, once I've got full NOS, I just click a back paddle on my controller with my finger to nitrous. You'll see. Is this even a good route? No, not really. I got this. You should make a machine that clicks rewind automatically. That would count as automation, which would count as cheating. I'm like, oh, something? Yeah, it would count as automating. $700 is slow, chat. I should be, like, leaving the rewind at, like, 710. Not 680. Like I'm a snail. Okay, here you go, and boom. And then, yeah. Yeah. How many miles are you? I've not been saying, but like a lot. Less than 1,000,000 on my own. So far, I know that I'm keeping it humble. I got less than 1,000,000. 680 kilometers an hour sounds horrifying. It does, no. You ever find out what the other car that's going to be in this season? Nope. Unfortunately not, no. Isn't this freaking boring? I'm watching YouTube and stuff on the side. Okay, at least I'm hitting 720, which is what I need to be hitting. No. No, this isn't boring. What? We cannot change team, right? I messed up. Or did you not pick Team Yellow? The only thing that not picking Team Yellow would get you is you don't get the PS5 Pro. You don't get a chance to win the PS5 Pro. If you did pick Yellow, you're fine. The only thing you don't get for picking Team Yellow is that someone definitely has way too many miles on Yellow, so there's probably no chance you'd be the highest mile. You didn't pick Yellow? Yeah, okay. So the only thing you're missing out on is a chance to win the PS5s. Other than that, you still have a chance to win the crew credits, 700,000 crew credits. You still have a chance to win the Liberty Walk bundle. You still have a chance to win a full copy of the game with a Year 2 pass. All of that is still up for you, and you still get the C2 2.0 Corvette. Only thing you're missing out on is the 3 the only 3 compared to the tens of everything else being given out. Yeah, the 3 PS5 Pros. It's whatever though. I mean, yeah. And the PC? The PC is the best of every team. That's why I'm doing this. The PC is the high, and if anything, that is higher. There's a bigger chance you get that if you are on one of the teams that isn't Yellow. Hey Sid, welcome Bob. Because Yellow's so high that likelihood is there's cheaters on there, and although cheaters should be stamped out, there's also probably just some people who are really dedicated. My yellow or red? Brown last time I checked. Which was a second ago. Chat, I need the loo. I'll be right back. Chat, quick, watch my game for me. Oh, my wheel's triggering. Oh, no. Shit, I'm gonna go insane. I'll go insane. I will. You're not gonna be able to stop me. I will go insane. Okay, is my... What the hell is this doing and why is it working? Shut up and heat up. You're supposed to be a heater. What is hitting what? What a fascinatingly broken piece of equipment. Not even the fan works, and the heating doesn't work. Like, how do you even manage that? What's hitting what? I think it's literally just hitting the, like, the plastic cover. I'm gonna have to go buy another heater. That'll be day 4, because I'm going shopping day 4 anyway. Shut up! I hope I got the receipt for that somewhere, because holy hell. In this weather as well, to sell a bad heater. In this weather. Right, back to this. How am I still on hold? I gotta ask again, what are you asking? What is that song? Hold music. 'Cause I'm still on hold. Yeah. Wait, you're on hold for... I've been on hold this long. Because they sent me a cheeseburger instead of cheese melts. And didn't send me a goddamn... What just happened there? Is the neutral bug to do with rewinding? Weird. I guess it's just something that can happen while rewinding. Why is it so much more common when... Weird. Sid, my man, I please... May I please have your old PC? Probably not. How much time do you spend on Ocean and Sky Virtuoso? What? If I pick yellow, does it matter how many miles I have to on the PC? You need like 100, I think it said. Dylan is live. Oh, nice. Okay, and let me keep going and then rewind so that, I don't know, maybe the rewind doesn't neutral bug me. What? What is happening there? I just want to know what causes it. If I knew what causes it, I could avoid it. Is there a minimum number of miles to achieve in order to participate in the random prizes? I believe it's 100 miles. I believe. Come on. Nice. It's fun to watch you and Goosey's play together. I'm glad. I want to get Goosey in for something that isn't just like, hey, do you want to come drift in the crew again? But I don't know what that would be. Neutral bug again. There's strictly a mileage, right? Do you get something for the most miles? A PC, yeah. Custom Motorfest PC. Come on. What the hell? Oh, dear fucking. Are they griefing me? Ah. GTA logic. 9,000 miles. Nice. I don't know what's causing it. If I just knew what was causing it, I could avoid it. For God's sake. It must just be nitroing while... But then why did it trigger... there? And we hit 100 million miles? Ooh, very nice. Has to be born AF. When you got like 4 monitors and you can do other stuff while doing it, it's fine enough. It's fine enough. And I've set it up so I only need to use one finger and my feet. So I can like scroll around and do stuff as well. What I'm going to do when I switch to streaming on Twitch instead, just Twitch only, is change this monitor to be something else. I'll do something so that I can grind separately to playing. That was rubbish. How did I not even break 700 doing that? That was horrific. Good enough. Yeah, no, that's not bad. It's just the traffic is the issue. Okay, let's do this. Nice. And then let's do this. Nice. And then once I have this set up, I just tap my nitrous and that's all that I need to do. There's a lot of people in my lobby, so I'm going to hope that means that my traffic dies out a bit. I'm back. Welcome back. Are you partnered already? Partnered how? What do you mean? Partnered with what? What are you doing? Getting as many miles complete as I can. In a row. Quickly. Yeah, basically that. Go on as quick as I can, basically. What car is that? It's the Hup 1 Burning Wheels Edition. On Twitch? Oh, yeah, I am. You decide if I take down the rewind option after giving the custom PC to Sid. Hey, look, miles are miles. It was either this or it was the dome, right? And the dome was said to be not cheating, and this is obviously not cheating. Put some dome. Plus, the dome made me dizzy. Oh. That's fair enough, to be fair. It is a bit disorientating. It is. Nice. We've got enough people in our lobby that, like, traffic died out completely. Nice. Dome 0. Yeah. Why does the side stash look like two... What? Huh? Why does Sid's stash look like two dogs kissing? I beg your pardon? Huh? In what world? Huh? Nonsense. Are you on team yellow? I've not said what team I'm on. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean it looks like two dogs kissing? What? Very obvious. No, you ain't capping. He's capping. He is capping. What do you mean two dogs kissing? It makes no sense. Oh. I don't see it. Definitely cap. Absolutely cap. So how long have you been on hold, Sid? I genuinely don't know, but like it feels like an hour. What I ate at like, I might have eaten at like 3, I think. I genuinely think it's been an hour. No more streaming on YouTube. There are still days left, right? Yeah, I'll still be streaming on Twitch. Why does my stash look like a stash? It kind of does. I noticed that by myself. I was like, damn, it kind of looks like I have a mustache. Nah, I couldn't though. My mustache has like it really leveled up at some point. I don't know when, And it's because I like trimmed it, but like I don't like that. That's a strong compared to last year as well. It's a strong mustache, and that just kind of happened one day. I just got a strong as hell mustache. I do really want the beard back now. November's nice for a month, and then I think it's the awkward phase is what it is. You live right now on Twitch? I am, yeah. Ah, oh, nice. Oh. Ah. Good morning, the official SidWaj. Welcome, Lexi. Looking at your mustache in the thumbnail of this stream feels weird. Let me look at the mustache in the thumbnail of this stream feels weird. What? What? No way, chat. TDU are posting about Ibiza. Woo! My god, is sunrise gonna be a thing here now? Wait, what do you mean? Me with sunrise? Sunrise? What? What does it even mean? Ah. Is traffic coming back? There's so many people in this lobby though. Maybe my theory is wrong. You on hold for something? What am I on hold for? I ordered a Mackey's and the driver spilt my latte and they sent me a cheeseburger, a 99p cheeseburger, instead of cheese melts, which cost £3. People aren't very happy with OG Fortnite. Because it's a Kiko, what I do? Huh. Well, sucks to suck. Oh. Come on. Can't wait to hear you go. I will. I mean, I'll probably mute when I do, but I goddamn will. God damn. Ugh. Max Verstappen is gonna have a child? No way. No workout, day off. So I was talking about Marvel yesterday before I went to work. I see they finally. Yeah, they passed the first 8 minutes of Craven. So it turns out that's just a thing they do. Turns out that's just a thing Sony does. Ugh, but apparently it wasn't very good. I don't know. I could not be bothered to bear through it. I don't want to have to experience that movie any more than the one time I watch it in theaters. It's out soon, isn't it? I think so. Nice, I'm staying above 600. Above 700. Oh, come on. Hey Sid, mind if we recommend those commercials to pass your time? Maybe, but I'll probably want to watch it on stream. It'll probably just be me watching it. Fun fact, your mom. No, drop a follow. Thank you. It's Reckless. I appreciate it, man. It's funny because everyone who I know who's watched it said they didn't like it. I couldn't even watch it. I clicked it. I saw what it was. Look, the actor's great. He's fun. I liked him as Quicksilver. Kick-Ass was a bad movie. I liked him in Fall Guy. But God, this film. So when's the talk show coming back? So, about that. Because this is so draining, I was like, because I probably wouldn't be able to just turn around and get back to crew videos right after this. I was like, what I probably will do... No, Slaying Whisper, I'm on a hold, and I have been for an hour now. But yeah, talk show, so yeah, because of how demanding this is, I'm probably just gonna, like, lock in and just do talk show stuff after this. Oof, yeah. Sony really does need to stop it. They're so bad. They're so bad, and they don't want to do anything good with them. And the fact that it keeps stealing stuff from the main Spider-Man, who I just want to watch a Daredevil and a Spider-Man and Daredevil like movie against Wilson Fisk. That's all I want to watch. That's all I want to watch. Yet they keep using the other stuff to like. No Way Home was only good because it was No Way Home. Now that's never been captured again. But they want Spider-Man multiverse movie or whatever the hell. Ugh. Useless. The first Venom was pretty solid, and second one was alright. Everything else, yeah. I mean, Madam Web was horrific. Horrific. Venom, Morbius. I forgot Morbius is even in that, like, dear lord. They should have taken the hint when Morbius came out. Ugh. Last time I was excited for a movie was No Way Home. I'm excited for The Batman Part 2. But I don't know, like, excited for a movie that's already come out. I don't know. Yeah, I like Whiplash. No, sorry. Iron Claw. Iron Claw was really good. Me and my dad keep saying Endgame and No Way Home ruined the MCU because now they're trying to do the same level of hype and excitement by making multiverse. Yeah, they shouldn't be trying to do that level of hype and excitement. What they should be doing is just making good shit, man. Like Moon Knight, like Werewolf by Night, Shang-Chi I enjoyed. Like, just make unique good stuff. Like, even Miss Marvel, they had in the middle of Miss Marvel her go, yeah, no, the entire world could collapse if this goes wrong. Oh, yay, another world-ending threat. Fucking brilliant. But I understand that. But, like, I think that the thing is... I think in a part, though, Lexi, I think it's also the audience that ruined it because of that, right? Because the audience is always wanting big Avengers level, whatever. Sony just needs to go away. They need to go away. Stream ends in 2 minutes. Are we coming up on... Stream doesn't end in 2 minutes. I'll probably end stream when we hit the 48-hour mark. Which is obviously, like, 5:30. I swear, if MCU belonged to me, it would be so different. Mainly War Machine solo movie, yeah. Just, the thing is they had it perfect with the Netflix stuff, right? It was big MCU, and then lower level MCU. Just do that, but make them more connected. Instead, one show is taking place over there, and one show is taking place over there, and one show is taking place over there, and one's over there, and one's over there, and one's over there. Useless. I forgot you are 1 hour behind me. Indeed, indeed. And 100% the audience has definitely hyped with... Yeah. Especially after Endgame, it just needed to go back down to, like, chill stuff. They needed, like, a winding down phase, and then, like, phase 4, you know? Like, that should have been Wakanda Forever, and a few of those others should have been, like, in a winding down phase. Like, aren't we phase 5 right now, technically? Like, what? When, like, phase 4 to 5 was just like, actually, we're in phase 5 now. Like, I remember they just said, like, oh, by the way, this Ant-Man movie is phase 5. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was good, at least. It was fine when I first watched it, a little better when I watched it the second time. But I don't know if it was amazing. No, phase 4 was almost just pure... Yeah, phase 4 was not great. I like Shang-Chi, but that's about it. Depends what shows. Do shows count? Because, like, yeah, Loki was okay and stuff. Yeah, a few exceptions, yeah. But that's the animated series, Spider-Man. Oh, yeah, there's, yeah. But that's not connected to anything, though, right? That's not connected to anything, is the thing. Moon Knight was peak. Moon Knight was so good, man. I just want Moon Knight Season 2. Moon Knight, but he sorted off to New York. Or something. I don't know. Where the hell does Moon Knight... What does Moon Knight do in the comics? Where is he? Where the hell is that guy? I have no idea. No, it is pretty sure that Tom Holland Spider-Man lands beginning years, or Spider-Man, no? No, it is, I'm pretty sure that Tom Holland Spider-Man... No. Like, Harry Osborn is in it, and, obviously we know that, yeah, Harry Osborn is in it, and, Daredevil is in it, and all of that. They double confirm that it's not. It's like, it's freshman years, it's its own universe. And obviously he didn't recognize the name Norman Osborn, yada yada, so... But the actual showrunners confirmed that, like, no. Oh yeah, X-Men was fine. X-Men was phenomenally made. The quality, like, that animation and stuff was amazing. But, yeah. 10K miles, nice, man. Very cool. I'd say you're well and achieved. I only watched 5 minutes of a random episode that was for all the cameos. There's some crazy moments in it, though. Like, yeah. Moon Knight, British, Egypt, and soon New York in the next installment. Should they not ruin it? Yeah, yeah. Well, no, I mean like in the comics. Where did Moon Knight be? Where was Moon? Where's Moon Knight's like place that he is in the comics? I don't know. Is he in New York in the comics? But like, yeah, no. It would be nice to see him go to New York. Because obviously they've got the third guy, Jake Lockley, who speaks Spanish. Entiende capadeo.
Hi, thank you for calling Support for Delivery powered by Uber. This is Steph. How can I assist you today?
If you'd rather not hear strong language, this is your warning to turn off the stream if you'd rather not hear strong language. Don't worry, you've got a warning. The warning's there. It's for you. You can turn the stream down a bit as well. If you, presumably, you can turn the stream down a bit as well. It'd probably be better if you turn the stream down a bit. Okay, 3, 2, 1. All right. Fucking useless! What is that shit? What are you talking about? We can't issue a refund because one's a promotional item. Okay, great, alright, yeah. I guess I should have spilt the fucking coffee on myself because maybe the burns on my own goddamn skin would at least be a bit more beneficial than fucking nothing. Yeah, great, nice. Yeah, at least I would have experienced the drink more than the spill that it was, and then sending me a wrong item. You can't refund because you sent me a wrong item? I got a cheeseburger instead of cheese melts. 99p instead of fucking £3.50. What do you want about? You can't issue a refund for that. It's literally the wrong fucking item. If you ordered a chair and I sent you a fucking duck and went, oh mate, sorry, we're gonna have to keep your money. Well, fuck you. What's the Better Business Bureau equivalent of the UK? Because I know America has the Better Business Bureau. What's the UK equivalent? There must be one, right? A UK equivalent? You're better off complaining on Twitter. I don't really want to put... The issue is that I'm a public figure. I don't really want to put stuff like that on my Twitter. I need like a second account or something. Such fucking nonsense. Can't issue a refund even though I got sent the wrong item. I'll do it for you? No. I'd assume it would have to be me who made the order. I'll do it. I'll do it. I think I've got a second account lying around. As someone who works at fast food, you should be able to refund. I don't know why they... Like, that makes no sense. What, I sit on hold for an hour to get no refund? For a wrong item. Like, a genuinely wrong item. It's not even like I'm just, like, complaining because I don't know, because they put too much ketchup in my ketchup burger. I don't fucking know. It's a genuine issue with the order, and I can't get a refund for it? What the hell are you talking about? Okay, the latte was through a promotional item. Sorry, I guess I'll get my promotional kidney. Oh, sorry, it came with a stab wound in it. Sucks to suck. Piece of shit. They are 100% being lazy and don't want to do anything. Yeah, that's such bullshit. And then, yeah, every time I'm like, what do you mean you can't issue a refund? I'm sorry that this affects you, but we really can't. I'm like, it makes no sense that you can't. Like, it doesn't make any sense that you can't issue a refund. I'm sorry, but we just can't, yeah. Yes, Sarah, it is so bad. Dear, you know what pisses me off? Is whenever I'm watching someone on Now TV, they have an Uber Eats ad that they do. Where they're like, Uber Eats deliveries without the drama. I have never had a worse time than ordering food through the McDonald's app via Uber delivery services. Never had a worse time than that right there. Such a load of nonsense. Utter rubbish. They just lost a high-value customer. I don't get food that often from them. But that... Such a load of... They're not sorry at all. Nope. Nope. After I was on hold for an hour. Such nonsense. Such goddamn nonsense. But that's a premium number too? I don't know. It's covered in my plan, or the call will like tell me, hey, this isn't covered. Before I actually, like, while making the call. Thankfully. Fucking bless GIFGAF. Am I even with GIFGAF? I don't even think I am. Fucking bless one of the 70 different O2 ones that I'm on. Can someone explain how this method works for the endless driving event? I just want to know. Sure. So, once I get it set up perfectly, I'm essentially running drag with 2 barrels of NOS. And the whole thing about running drag with 2 barrels of NOS is that I can go very, very, very fast. And doing so, I'm able to hit the speed cap, which is 447 miles an hour. And that cap is literally the fastest you can go. So naturally, I would be covering the best mileage. So I do that, and then I rewind to the beginning, which I've obviously capped myself off. Let me try something. Like this. Like, by pausing, it caps my, neutral bug? Really? Behave yourself. But yeah, it caps, if you pause, it caps off your rewind. So if you rewind into that, it'll stop you from over rewinding. And then it's just that. And then you just go really quick. Basically what it is. Rewind and then rewind gets you a little bit of mileage because the car actually gets dragged back rather than, yeah, the car gets dragged backwards. Such a piss take, man. Oh yeah, it's okay, hang on. Welcome, Crunker Master. That's gonna neutral bug me. It didn't? What? Okay, the angle isn't the best, but that not being neutral bug? The angle's fine. But that not being neutral bug is nice. Look at how much look at how much speed I've got there. That's like 710 immediately. Yeah, okay. I think that's like 712 is what it looks like it's launching me at. Okay, nice. And then now let me charge up my second barrel of NOS. But how? How what? Okay, nice. Is this even specifically for ground vehicles, or can we use... You can use boats and planes, yeah. Still trying to understand how this event works to get points, yeah. That's how. And realistically, the points are just for your team, and realistically, that doesn't really matter much anything. You just need, like, 100 miles to, 100 miles to qualify for the random rewards, like the PlayStation 5 Pros and stuff, but only the winning team qualifies for the PlayStation 5 Pros. But every other award goes to every single team, as far as I remember. The only thing that is for what I'm doing and getting this much distance is because this is for the PC. There's a custom Motorfest PC that will go out to people. Dude, I'm so mad we didn't get the NSX Chase Squad car. Yeah. Like, it looks like it's scrapped. I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about it. It sort of feels confirmed that it was scrapped. Hear me out. Because of the dog on it. The dog that's on it, what team am I? I've not been saying. I'd prefer not to say what team I am. The dog on it is the German Shepherd. And the German Shepherd is on the 911 GT3 RS. And every single one of the cars has a different dog on it. Meaning, it having the wrong car, having a dog that's already on a different car means that it probably was scrapped for that car or just scrapped in general, right? So yeah, we're probably never going to get it. Sorry, I shouldn't have shouted about I was angry about the McDonald's, but I shouldn't have shouted about it. Oh, Jesus. My throat's too sore to be shouting like that. Let me put the goddamn podcast back on. Listen to goddamn Courtney Miller and Shane Top. What if Ivory Tower is... I wouldn't say so. What? Oh, what, just for that? I wouldn't want to be mean to Ivory Tower like that. How to get the PC? Only 4 PCs, one each to each team to the highest distance on their team. I can say that I'm Jane Motorvest. Yeah. Why is there so many blues here? Dabba dee dabba die. Someone asked what the best car for Street 1 is. I don't remember. What is the... Is it the RS2 still? Or is it the 911993? Or something. Whatever it's called. Not only 4? Yeah, only 4 PCs. Well, that's why I'm trying to go for it, right? Porsche 911 2.7. Yeah, that's the one. How you choose teams? The website. Search crew endless drive. Okay. I'm very consistent right now. This is very nice. What is it, day 3? This should be fucking easy, man. This will be easy. Day 3, my ass. We got barely 5 days to go. It is basically 5 days, by the way, because it's midnight on Thursday. So I've still got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to go. And Sunday, obviously. Well, how'd you sleep? I overslept. I got like 9 hours. Like an idiot. Right, how many PS5s? 3. And those are randomly distributed to the best team. I got pizza. How's it going? Good, good. Yeah. How do I get the ultra sound kit? Do you mean the ultra charger? Uh, it will sooner rather than later, in like 2 updates, so a while, like 7 months. 7 months, or so, it'll be in the Prestige ticket store. So, grinding the custom mode, and then you get it. But there you go. That's how you get it. Who's just teleported to me? Or did I swap servers? I'm really not expecting to win anything. I'm just driving to add points to help win. Though PS5 would be incredible. I assume Team Yellow if she said that. What about Drag Slicks? What about him? No, I'm the only one on Team Green. Damn. How do I get those? Oh, Draxis, how do you get them? They should just be in your vanities. I've been doing heavy lifting. Ah, so it's you who's getting Team Green so high. Is the Redliner kit similar, or is it completely different? Different. Redliner kit's whole thing is a turbo. So like the... I can't even really do it, but just like the turbo the whole way through. Where Ultracharger is the whine. The supercharger whine. It's a supercharger and a turbo. Ultracharger is a supercharger. Redliner is a turbo. Bro found his strat and stuck to it. How many miles? I've not been saying publicly, but I'll tell you, Liam. Just because it's you. I don't know why I winked. I was going to do like a kissy face, but I was like, that's too cringe. Also, I mean, look at this, right? Look at this, right? I'm on fire right now. I binded my rewind button. I'll show you what the setup I've got. I binded my rewind button to my brake pedal. I'm using my pedals to just hold forward and rewind. And then I've got my controller on the table like this, resting on my wallet. And these paddles are just like, they're just like on like an axis that just like actively like press the button. So I hold rewind with the pedal, and then I nitrous, and then and I'm holding acceleration the whole time, and then I rewind, and then all I have to do is, if I had a clutch paddle, I could have binded NOS to the clutch paddle. Just so annoying. Okay, let me try and check my mileage without the game breaking. Insane strats, right? Okay, quickly. I forgot my game does this. My wheel is incredibly annoying. It's screwed me over so many times. Like, if I click off, my wheel, and when I replug my wheel in, it just spam holds the rewind button until it respawns me. And then it screws up my whole setup that I've got. Okay. This one, let me do this one, and then let me time it to the rewind so it doesn't screw me over. Oh, my thing's gonna die because this website sucks all of my PC. Okay. Nice. No. Oh, my wheel triggered. Don't. Okay, we're good. Strat saved. I don't have chats open anymore. There we go. Okay, now let me send you my miles. I don't know if I'm gonna win or anything, but, I've also not said what team I'm in, Liam, but I'll tell you what team I'm in. Watching this reminds me of grinding perf parts when Motorfest first came out. Look, this PC is so cool, okay? And like, there's no point in not getting it just cause, you know, just cause I decided to give up, and then, and yeah, like. Honestly, that's more than I thought you were going to say. I'm glad it's more than you thought I was gonna say. And I'm glad I got the bro what reaction, you know? That's promising. That's promising. But yeah, like, man, that PC, like the unboxing video and like just winning it, and it would make it worth it. And it comes with a copy of the Ultimate Edition, which I can use, which is an immediate like leapfrog from, okay, new PC, copy of the Ultimate Edition, restarting the game series, right? With the extra copy of the Ultimate Edition. Like, the unboxing the PC, it'd be so sick, and it's actually an upgrade to both of my PCs. Good luck, thank you. Like, I'd actively use it, plus I'd turn the other one into a race rig, whatever. But yeah. I was gonna give up, last night, I can't lie, I was gonna give up. I was worse for wear. But I think that's just because I was trying to keep myself awake. What I should have done is I should have just done my 6 hours of sleep the moment I started getting tired. Rather than forcing myself to put my 6 hours of sleep at some place, you know? Exactly 6 hours, no more, no less. Well, you say that. I overslept 9 hours. No, I didn't oversleep 9 hours. I overslept and slept 9 hours, so I overslept 3 hours. So that time, that distance that I sent you, is missing 3 goddamn hours because I'm an idiot. But I got more sleep, meaning I'll just do like 3 extra hours today, right? And I'll probably alternate, because the 9 hours was nice. I'll probably do like 6 hours, 9 hours, 6 hours, 9 hours. Alarm clock that's loud as hell for 6 a.m. Trust me, I would manage to sleep to it. Also, my heater goddamn broke. So when I'm gonna go restock on ready meals after day 4, which is just regularly when I buy ready meals. Thankfully, I'm not gymming today. But like, I've got the weights for tomorrow. But yeah, what's it called? Oh, I've said Goodman instead of Goodman. I'll have to go buy another heater from the local. Because this one goddamn broke the moment I turned it on. Broke down, yeah. But yeah, so I've got 3 ready meals left. One will be today. 2 days from now, I'll go shopping. Refund? I don't know if I have the receipt. I would have to check. Let's hope I get that PC, man. Let's hope I get that PC. If cheaters are properly detected, like there's no like the thing is, I'm thinking through raw dedication, right? If cheaters are actually looked past and looked through, like, who the hell else is given about 16 hours of their day per day doing 447 miles? Yeah, you know, I got faith. I got faith, man. I've got faith. I've got this. I've got this. You refund God of War? What do you mean? Absolutely not. Is Yellow Team still winning? By far. They are winning by far. Way by far. Ugh. Ugh. My game crashed when pause menu. Oh. Not being down, but I don't know, for a chance to win a PS5 or a PC, a lot of people will go to great lengths. Yeah. Not being down, you know. Not. Do you mean not me? Not being. But yeah, the PC. It's because the PC. If the PC was random, I genuinely probably wouldn't have even tried with the event. I genuinely, when it comes to like random to me, I don't trust my luck. I do not bother if something's random. I wouldn't have touched this event. I would have promoted it And I would have used it as an opportunity to, like, maybe stream, like, an hour extra every day. But, like, yeah, I probably wouldn't have bothered. Oh, not to bring you down. Not to bring you down, but I don't know, for a chance to win a PS5 or PC, a lot of people go to great lengths. Oh, okay, as in saying a lot of people... Yeah, no, that's fair. Again. Well, no, the PS5 is nothing to do with it. The PS5, you don't get... As far as I remember, checking the things, you don't get any more, like, likelihood to win if you... if you get the... Wait, am I doing 630? How am I going so slow? And when did I... What? How am I only doing 630? I've been doing this slow the whole time? The flip, dude? Okay. Then I was playing Tortoise Simulator, only doing 630 kilometers an hour. Didn't you say you think the minimum is 100 miles for the piece? Oh, yeah. But, like, that's not exactly great lengths, you know? No, like... Getting any more than that, you have the same chance if you're on Team Yellow or whoever ends up winning. If you have 100 miles on Team Yellow or 100,000 miles on Team Yellow, it's the same. It's the same chance as far as I can tell. But for the PC, yeah, I guess that people would go to great lengths for the PC. I don't know if anyone was really looking at it, and anyone who was actually properly looking at it, I feel like anyone who was genuinely thinking about getting the PC would have just gone with a macro, which obviously cheating, or neutral bug. Would have started too late, because I don't think anyone was really looking at that PC. Because again, the PC is really cool and all. Also, what the hell is Yanamize doing? I still want to know what the hell Yanamize is even on about. What do they bring him in for? What's he doing? What's he announcing? What's he giving? Is he making the PC? I don't know. But yeah, what's it called? I feel like people overlook the PC a lot until too late, right? Because I sort of popularized it. Not to be that guy yet. I feel like I popularized the PC. To people who weren't gonna just use macros. Guarantee you it's some lame ass... Wait, what is, sorry? I've already forgotten what I was on about. I didn't even know about the PC until you posted. You might have self-sabotaged. Maybe. But I wanted to stream it just as an event. Oh, Yanamize. Yeah, I'm really curious. They also said that, like, people might have already guessed it or something. Which, again, is even more like, what? Nice. Okay, good route. Let's get that extra NOS. People who pay close attention may already have an idea of what's to come. Yeah, what does that even mean? Right? Is something a lot like... Yeah, I have no idea what the Yanamize thing is. I don't know if I'm going to be too hyped about it, but, like, you know... It'll probably be announced while I'm doing this, so, you know... Your guess is as good as mine? Yeah, I don't know what that even means. Those people who pay close attention? To what? Sid is team. That's one long word for a team. Oh, wait, we're about to be at 48 hours. Okay, yeah, half an hour till we've streamed 48 hours. And then I switch over to Twitch only. Joshua, hey, speaking of switching over to Twitch, Josh, Agatha all along. Wait, what is it even called? Is it Agatha? Is it Agatha all along? Is it? I don't even know. Once I switch over to Twitch in like half an hour or so. At which point I'll probably just like fully mute the stream and then just like, yeah. Playing Fortnite with the SidWaj server at the moment. That's fair. I can watch Arcane then. I will watch Arcane. Should I rewatch Arcane? The first season? I don't know if I remember liking the first season too much. I thought it was like good enough. I might watch like a recap video and then watch season 2. If that exists. Have you watched the first season? Yeah. I watched it all, yeah. Blue hair woman, sad and angry, her older sister. Did the older sister die? She uses the bombs that explode with the things with attached to them because the orbs. There's the guy who has the big mallet. There's the smart rabbit guy. Is there a tree land with a hoverboard? Or am I making that up? I mean, I know it ends with she fires a missile at the rich people. No, stop guessing. You're getting it wrong, and that's going to upset me. Doesn't Iron Man die? And the woman with the gold jewelry was a Skrull the whole time. I remember now. Someone please leave GTA 6 trailer too. Bro has not watched the first season. I swear it ends because when she fires an RPG. She fires an RPG and it ends. And I think she was really sad about something just before she fired it. Was it her sister? Rabbit guy. Tree land with hoverboards. Didn't the older sister die? Come on, man. He's not a rabbit, but he's a tiny smart guy. And he's some kind of animal, I think. Just watch a recap. What the flip? What? Wait. What? It's just started happening. What happened? Is there a strong breeze that came in? What's going on? I don't get it. Why is it... Well, I don't get it. I don't get it. What is going on? I'm so lost. But I'm so confused. How is that even happening? I am fascinated. I thought I was doing something specific, but... I'm not doing anything different, though. I don't get it. I'm not doing anything different. I'm not doing anything different. What even? That's... Reset? I will. Once I'm done having fun. I've tried not nossing. It still does it when I don't nos. That's really cool. That's very cool. I hope someone's clipping some in it. Okay. This one's the best though. Hang on. I don't get it. I didn't change anything. But it's happening so satisfyingly now. What is going on? Why did they just randomly trigger, but trigger in such a way that it happens every time now? It was not happening a single time, and then now it's happening every time. That makes no sense. That's just leaning in the car. That's what it is. The heft of my cake is weighing the car down. Chat, this could be world record for most flips done consecutively in the Crew Motor Fest. The poor Cure Man, you should have seen it. Look, I'll do it again for you, Crew Test, because it was really funny. You missed it. It was really funny. Hang on. Hang on, I need to hit it. I got it on the beat! Okay. I was doing it semi-ironically, but I got it on the beat. And that makes it cool. There you go, clip that one. Oh. It's really cool looking. But I think it's time we reset. Damn. Damn. He's performing for us. Oh man, gotta go for a bit. See you later. All good. Enjoy. I'll probably be on Twitch by then. Ugh. Ah. Oof. Servers are dying. It is fascinating that that triggers like that. Yeah. Oh, come on. You never see this on the Vincent. You don't. And it's why it's lacking. You know, it's why it's lacking. It's weird having my controller facing the right way. Nice. Is that gonna bug? No, nice. I'll try not to lift off this time. Bro, suspension couldn't take it anymore. Yeah. No! Looked away for a second. My fingers hurt from grinding? Well, then don't grind your fingers off. Maybe stop rubbing them against stone. Do a ride out? A what? My eyes are hurting from watching. Well, I'm switching over to Twitch only soon. Ooh. And that'll make it more watchable, obviously. That was rubbish. Meh. Even worse, you can be on in the background whilst I do nothing else. Yeah. Yeah. It was good. Just wasn't correct. Ooh. Not bad. The rewind must be paid a gang amount of cash. It can use the PC with me. That's me in the back of the Ferrari? Oh, no way. What, over here? Oh, no way. It was good, man. There we go. Nice. Voxel on Twitch, exactly. Yeah. Just joined the stream. What is going on with the rewind? Essentially, I am trying to get as much distance as I possibly can in the quickest amount of time that I possibly can, and do that for a week straight, as that would get me a guaranteed spot to win a custom Motorfest PC. Yeah. And yeah, obviously the more distance I get, the more likelihood that I will be the one to win that PC. I wish I had a number, right? Like, I wish I had like a number I knew I was going for or something. Dear God. Oh, Sick, have you got a macro or something? Nope. I binded my left pedal to rewind. I've turned my controller around with a back paddle on it that is just like a thing on a hinge that I click. And I'm holding the right pedal. So all I have to do is tap the NOS every time. And if I can't tap the NOS, then at least, minimum, I can just sort of, like, go and then rewind and then go and then rewind. And then no, I do not have a macro because macros are counted and detected as cheats. It's not you playing, therefore cheating. Can you get the CC without being in a team? No, you gotta be in a team. You qualify for stuff only by being in a team. Yeah. Ooh, this is a good pace, by the way. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, and it's decently center. Yeah, nice. you have to be in a team, and I don't know if it's for all the rewards, but you have to have at least like 100 miles or something. I know for the PlayStations you do. I don't know about the other ones. Kuntash is also watching a lot. Damn. Bro, heat map for this game. Gonna have one random highway ready to. Yeah. No, yeah, this is like by far going to be my most. I want. Oh. Okay, fascinating thing, right? Do you think that this event and the mileage on this car will overtake and be more than my highest mileage of any car in the Crew 2? Bearing in mind, I used a lot of different cars in the Crew 2, but I do have 5,000 hours, 6,000 hours in the Crew 2. Yes, you think my mileage on this one car is going to be higher than my mileage on any one single car in the Crew 2? I had 6,000 hours in the Crew 2, but I did use a lot of different cars. Yeah, not bad. Senna's like 10k miles for sure. Oh, nice. Senna? It'd be a contender? Yeah, I'd genuinely be curious, because I don't even know. I don't remember what my highest miles were on the Crew 2. It would have been the Magma, I think. But, like, all of that was early on. Like, my Magma stayed the most driven for a very long time. Yet I didn't use it much. Like, my miles were really spread. What I don't think is possible is that this will overtake my overall miles in the Crew 2. That I don't think is possible. Is it the Wasp? Was it the Wasp? Maybe I'm... Did I really drive the Wasp that much? Maybe during the PvP era. I don't know, though. I don't know. Could have sworn it was the Magma. Maybe. I guess I'll check after this. By after this, I mean in a week if I remember. No. Mine was the LaFerrari somehow. Never overtook it after 4 years of... Yeah, no, I wonder if maybe there was a bug or something. But no, I don't know. Well, I mean, you said 4 years. That's a lot longer than mine was the Magma. I don't know. I definitely used to just, like, use way too many different cars. Especially because you actually could in Crew 2 PvP. I don't know what mine is. I don't recall doing 6,000 kilometers. Yeah, I don't remember doing as much as I did in the Wasp or Magma, you know? Which team is winning? Definitely yellow. Yeah. At least half a mil. My longest driven vehicle is the Mustang Plane, aka freak grinding with it. Yeah, no, that's fair. Is that when feats were meta money? Unless you were grinding plain parts, which I should have done. Dear God, wish I did. So like 40,000, Jesus. That'll get you a lot in this competition. Just imagine. God, as much as hitting the nitrous button is really easy, it is annoying. Plain parts was easy to grind on Peacock Flats. Yeah, I wish I did. I should have done one of these streams for parts grinding. Macro? I've never had a macro. I wish I did, I guess, but no, I never had a macro. But obviously I wouldn't use it because that's against the game's TOS. Yeah. I got a plane parts early enough. It was super annoying. Because I still got boat parts to get as well. Ugh. Bro, realize he... Oh, you know what? That's actually perfect timing. Chat. 48 hours. 2 days in. Only 5 days to go. Five to go. Just got to do this 2.5 more times. Yeah, that's doable. Okay, I'm probably gonna... Maybe I'll go eat. Am I hungry? No, I'm not really hungry. I might eat later, though. I'll probably rest for a little bit. Or like a nap. I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna be. Keep up with Twitch, I suppose, because I will be streaming there. Not sure when, where, etc. But yes, I shall be streaming on Twitch. It'll be good. See what's there. And yeah, that's gonna be about it for me. Thank you so much for joining and whatnot. I'll be there in a bit. And yeah, 48 hours. Holy hell. All right, chat. In a bit.